it's me again, Z-Heart. How are you doing today? I'm here, just squatting at my friend's apartment. I don't have a house yet on this out, so yeah. He has a very nice house. Wait, let me just adjust my mic a bit. Alright, I hope you can hear me well. I hope you can hear the game well. So, what we'll be doing today is... well, we're gonna continue with the Shadowbringers main scenario quests. I left off after completing Alphinaud's and Alice's initial quest lines. So, yep, we should be continuing with the Dog Killer. I think that's where I left off. Let me just switch to my proper White Mage glamour. Yeah, so I glamored my White Mage such that it looks like my main and also my Ether Elf. Pretty much, they all look the same now. Well, except for the hair. My hair is different on my main. Oh, hello there, hello. Whoa, wait. Thank you, TJ Monty, for the 20 gift subs. Although I think majority of those are bots. But very, thank you. Ah! Wait. Yeah, I think majority of those are bots, but but again, appreciate all the subs. Hello there, hi there again, PSR. How are you doing today? Oh no, you did break the bot. I mean the sub smear. I mean, wait. I think it stopped refreshing. I think it's still refreshing. Okay, that's a lot. Wait. Maybe I should manually update the sub goal meter. wait. Yeah, it stopped at 22. It's weird because on my Streamlabs OBS it shows 22. But when I check my Streamlabs dashboard, it only shows 10. So, yeah, it's definitely broken. Okay, let's just finish all those, what do you call this? Announcements. Oh, there we go. Yes, some of the subs are not for bots. I can see some familiar names there. Wait. Let me wait. Let's wait for all the... There's too many. Again. Thank you, DJ, for the subs. Really appreciate it. Wait, let me just check. Yeah, it's definitely broken right now. It's not updating. Okay, so let's see who are the people who got the subs. TCJ 44, Mantao, Namyag, Skylar, Tumu, Impa, Joesville, another account from Skylar, Harrison, Larrypunk, Eber Knight, Tuti, Sumster, Emorax, Intercode, Rico, Pokenrong, Apoko, Mali Baxtek, and Serial Knight. Congratulations on your gifted sub. And thank you again, DJ Muzzy, very, very, very so much. Thank you for all those gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Now I need to commission for that new emote. Actually, there's an ongoing commission right now. I'm just waiting for the new emotes. I'm gonna be replacing all my emotes once I get them. Yeah, because I want all my emotes to be like the same art style, so yeah, I'm waiting for them. Yeah, okay, so definitely the sub goal thingy is broken now. Wait, let me manually fix it. Wait, how do you do it again? It should be on viewer rewards, emotes. No, I'm gonna check during the next one first. So it's 26 of 35. Okay, so reset goal. No, not reset goal. Should be end goal. So currently we do have now 26. Yep, 26 of 35. Oh no, not that. This should be 35. This is 26. Okay, that's the new goal now. It looks like it needs 35 for the next one. But don't overdo it, DJ. Again, super thank you for those 20 gifted subs. Very, very much appreciated. That would definitely count for my new emote. So pretty much this stream is now sponsored by DJ Monsi. Maybe, maybe we could put an ad, Thank you, DJ Monsi. I know. I know what to do. I'll put your name on my stream quest thing. Thank you. Okay, you should see now the thank you message on the top left corner of my screen. Sponsored stream. Yes, sponsored stream. That's 20 gift subs. Yeah. How are you doing today, PSR? Thank you again for dropping by. Glad to see you here. Hope you are doing well. That's nice. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. We'll just be progressing through the Shadowbringer's main scenario quest, so yeah. I mean, if you've played it before, join me to experience it again for more feels. And if you haven't done it before, and if you are critical to spoilers, I highly warn you. Playing through the main scenario quest would be full of spoilers. So yeah, that's a heads up. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. It's currently 11:20 in the morning here in Australia. Just had my brunch. Very good brunch. Yeah. I wake up late during weekends, so yeah, I just take brunch. And that would be my food for the whole stream. Since I'll be ending my stream maybe around 2 or 3 p.m. my time, so yeah. Definitely I have to eat before streaming. But I do have all the drinks that I need for the whole stream. I have a bottle of water here. I have my, the meal supplement that I would drink maybe sometime middle of the stream. Yeah, you're doing pretty well. I mean, I know the COVID cases here in New South Wales is pretty bad at the moment. Cases are going up, so people are just staying at their homes. I mean, I haven't left my home for maybe 2.5 months now. So, yeah. I mean, I'm also an introvert and I also don't go out that much, so I don't mind. But, yeah, but for people who like going out, it definitely impacts them. But, yeah, as for work, I've been, just working from home every day. Doesn't matter much. Also, I just like staying at home, playing video games, or watching whatever series, anime, or whatever. Yeah, so I'm doing well. Thank you. Okay, let me just drink a sip of water before I proceed. Okay, let's go now. Okay. Yep, so as I was saying, I did glamour my white mage to be similar looking to my other characters in other servers, on other data centers. So, yeah. Saving Earth, just staying at home, yes! Introverts saved the entire world during this pandemic. Well, not just introverts and socially awkward people saving the world. Imagine that. Okay, let's teleport to the Crystarium now. So for people who don't go out, the socially awkward people, just think about it. You are now saving the world by just staying at home and not socializing with people. You are a very important part of the society. I mean, yeah. We are a very important part of the society. Okay, let's continue the story. Okay, we left off inside the ocular, so let's go back. Okay, so this is where we left off. So just a background. We are doing the Shadowbringers main scenario quest for the third time. Obviously, my first time was on my main character on Valley 4 on the Gaia Data Center. And I also did it for the second time on my Ether Sargeras character. But on Ether, I skipped all the cutscenes because I just want to rush through the endgame. Because I also watched it already on my main, so it doesn't matter. The music kind of suits your speech. Yeah. The nice music. All the music in this game is really nice. Yeah. So this is the third time that I'll be going through the story. And as I've mentioned on my previous stream, even though I already know what's gonna happen, the story of this game is so good that it still hits me. All those sad moments, all those angry moments, all those happy moments. I still feel it like it's the first time I've seen them. Even when I watch streamers play through it, watch VODs on YouTube, people playing the game, the new players playing Final Fantasy XIV. The story is just so good. And like I said, I've always said many times, the story of Final Fantasy XIV up to Shadowbringers is probably one of the best Final Fantasy stories out there. So if you are a Final Fantasy fan, and you've only played single player games, I highly recommend you try playing this game. Majority of the game can be played solo. You only need to play with other players, like when doing dungeons. But, yeah, majority of the game is just single player. Just going through the story, going with the NPCs, talking with the NPCs, doing stuff. And yeah, so pretty much you can play it as a single player game. The only parts of the game that you have to play with other people is really, endgame stuff. And like I said, the dungeons, which happens from time to time. But, yeah. It's like 90 to 95% of the time you'll be playing alone. Well, can be played alone. Right, let's continue. Let's talk to the Crystal Exarch and continue our quest. Oh, Mr. Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Okay, he just left me. It's really funny, like when you talk to NPCs and you wanted to go somewhere, they would just walk first and then leave you behind. Oh wait, I got this minion from yesterday. Yeah, so I played last night but didn't stream because it was my friend's birthday, so yeah, I did some duties with her. We did the circus tower, and you know, just played around, did some hanging out at her apartment here in game, the one I was in earlier. Yeah, so I got those items from yesterday. Okay, so the Crystal Exarch said he should be here. Oh boy, hearing this Lakeland music again. I remember the first time I heard this music 2 years ago. It was so good. Yeah, this music is so majestic. This is probably my favorite Shadowbringers background music, zone music of all the zones. I know majority of the people either like the Tempest or Amarang, but for me I like this one more. I like a more like, you know, upbeat, more engaging music. I know Amarang is good for relaxation and Tempest one, so maybe that's why people like it. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Okay. Then he just left me again. Okay, let's go. Nope, ignore that enemy. I don't need to kill it. Let's just go. Let's go. I know a few, what do you call this? Ether currents here. So let's get them before we proceed. But before that, let's get the ether at that pork chop first. Since it's on our way. Nope, ignore those enemies. Ignore. So here. Let's see if any of my friends are online. Here. Okay. Oh, there's an ether current there. Is he doing anything? Oh, he's in 2D. Okay, so we got the ether right, then let's get that ether current over there. How do I get up there? Is it here? Okay, it is here. Okay, let's go here. And then let's go to the quest. eventually there will be 2 more ether currents on the way. So, at least as far as I can remember. There should be one above this mountain. Oh, there we go. I see it now. I see it. And I think there's one more near some, some wooden structures on the northeast. Nope. Gotta go up there. Go here. La 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 la. No, no. Go away. Go away. I just want my ether current. Go away. Go away. Are you gonna attack me or not? Okay, go away. Okay, got that one. I'll just jump here. Full damage. There should be one more ether current somewhere here. La la. Okay. Forgive my humming, I really like this music. Okay, I got it. Okay, let's go with the quest now. Nope. Is there a mountain here? Why is there a mountain here? Oh wait, no, it should be here. Do I play Genshin? Yeah, I used to play. Genshin. I don't remember when I stopped. I think it was around AR 17, 18. I don't know. I forgot. Anyway, I did finish the story up to Lee. I think I stopped right before the meeting with Ningguang. I think that's the story that's available that time. Only up to there, so yeah. So I played it up to there. But I stopped playing. I mean, I was looking for like multiplayer content, but the game didn't offer that much. So yeah. My account is on the Asia server. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll come back. I don't know yet. I mean, my account's just there, so I can continue it anytime. And it's free to play anyway. Okay, let's talk to this guy, and then yeah, we should unlock the first dungeon of Shadowbringers. Mr. Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down high, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the court stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the level youth, Captain Lena, and last but not least... Of course, that's me. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. It's time to kill our first Light Warden. Holminster switch now accessible. Yep. You're just saying that the duty is available via Duty Finder. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Should I go with NPCs or should we match with players? Okay, let's just match with players. Let's match with players. Here. Oh, Mr. Switch. I'll just put this thing here. I'll be needing that egg. Okay, join! Okay, queue time is less than 5 minutes. While we wait, let's just do a dance here, yeah. Hello there, Crystal Lexark. How are you doing today? When are you going to reveal your secret identity that I already know who you are? Just kidding. These two twins. The blue guy is the male. The red one is the female. Don't get them mistaken. I know Estinian would have them mistaken. And this is Lena, captain of the guard of the Crystarium. Okay, we're just waiting for people to join up. Okay, there we go. Cutie pop. Home is our switch. I'm not gonna be skipping cutscenes, so yeah. Let's do it. So the viewers can see what's happening. Also, the good thing about not skipping cutscenes at the start of the dungeon, they would think that I'm a new player. So, you know, they would be nice to me. They won't be pulling the whole dungeon. I hope. I hope they won't. Okay, shield on tank, regen on tank, and then spam holy for the AoEs. Yeah, this dungeon has a nice music. Yeah, they would probably think that, you know, I'm a WoW veteran or maybe, you know, I'm pretty sure they know that I skipped the story because I only got the achievement to crush your enemies one, which is to kill a certain number of enemies, and that's the first level of achievement, and I think that's only a few enemies, like a 1,000 enemies, I think, or maybe even less. And considering that this is already Shadowbringers, that number is so low. AoE. Yeah, music is so nice. Okay, first boss. Out of light is raid white. Brazen Bull is the orbs with the binaries. The raid wine. Buster. Brazen Bull. Move out after 1 AoE. Raid wide. Buster. Where you can go. Then we're gonna run to the other side. Really nice seeing so many Lalafels again. Because when I played on the North American Data Center on Ether, I don't know. I guess the NA servers don't like Lalafels that much, so so it's really refreshing seeing so many Lalafels again. Okay, let's go! Wait, I need to adjust my chair. Posture check. Done. Yeah, I don't need to prioritize using lilies at the moment. Because I mean, I don't have a playlist misery yet. How come he's always getting slowed? Okay, so all my party members are Japanese, so yeah. Or maybe fake Japanese. Yeah, but they're all J players, so maybe that's why they play pretty much the same as players I've been playing with on Gaia. On my main. Okay, let's go. Second boss. So if you remember, in Alice's questline, the girl that died, named Taslim. Here she is. Taslim the Forgiven. She's the second boss. Oh no. I forgot that's the tank buster. Oh my god. Yeah, the Brazil is the raid wide. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll get this side. I just realized I don't have Rapture yet. What level is the latest Rapture? 2, 1. Old Spriddle, raid wine. Another raid wine. Tank Buster. Raid wine. Oh, no. Yeah, normally on Gaia we stack at the center, so that's why I did that. But apparently maybe they're not used to that strategy. Hello there, Dale! How are you doing? You just woke up? Yeah, looks like you guys still had a lot of fun after I left last night, or last early morning. Had so much fun with you guys. Playing Jackbox. They kept you up. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could have stayed, but yeah. I'm so sleepy. I feel so sleepy. Yeah, it was really fun. House Elemental. Well, I really like it so far. I mean, I had better experiences compared to when I was leveling on Ether. It's pretty much the same experience as Gaia. I checked the player list just now, and the 3 party members I have are all Japanese players, so maybe that's the reason why. Yeah. They pretty much play the same as Gaia. Yeah, enjoying it so far. I don't know, maybe they're confused, like, because they saw it that I am a new player earlier, and then I pretty much know everything that I have to do. So maybe they're confused. Yeah. Gaia is also a Japanese data center. It's mostly populated by Japanese players. Yeah, but when I did this on Ether, I had a really bad experience. Like, all of my dungeons, people are just pulling wall to wall without, just not caring about the party. And people would just say that, can we take a break? I'll just get some beer, or something like that. Like, come on, you entered the dungeon. Why didn't you get your beer before doing the dungeon? And there's also one player, like, he had to excuse himself because he wanted to take a smoke. Like, why are you doing this in the middle of the dungeon? Can it wait until the end? Like, oh boy, like, what did I sign up myself to? Yeah, if it's a bathroom break, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would understand if it's a bathroom break. Also, bathroom breaks do not take so long, We had to stop for like 15-20 minutes. wasting the time of all the people with you. Okay, time to watch cutscene. I have to embrace I am a new player on this data center and I have to watch cutscenes. I hope they don't fall. Okay, we're in. Sweeping guy. And I said earlier, like, it's really refreshing seeing many LalaTubers again. Because on Ether, you know, I don't think the North American data center likes LalaTubers that much. So it's very rare to see LalaTubers. Yeah, Japanese data centers like their LalaTubers. So it's very common to have like 3 or 4 people in a party to be LalaTubers. I'm gonna destroy the chain. Right, knockout. Move to the left. Move to the opposite side. Oh no, he got hit. Head crusher, stamp buster. Yep, no worries, no worries. I know you just woke up, so yeah, feel free to do whatever you have to do, your morning rituals. Pendulum. Okay, this is the spinning mechanic. No, 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 why is he trying to? Okay, I rescued him. No, why are you running too fast? No! I already saved you, why did you kill yourself? Prize knockout. Move to the other side for the left knockout. Why are you killing yourself again? Chain down. Run away. Also, why is he running away on the perimeter of the area? It's the longest path to safety. You know, just run straight line towards him. That's the fastest way to safety. The most efficient way. Okay, great bye. Go, limit break, use, go, kill it. There we go, la la la. Thank you. Let's play again together sometime. Da 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 da. Okay, command the tank. Yes, I have clear now. I have glare. Let's do a bow. I'm gonna take a screenshot over here. Why are you here? Yay! Everyone's here. All the NPCs are here. Let's take a screenshot. Hello, yes. We killed the first White Warden. Hey, you have a long tongue. Can I pull your tongue? No. If this was Monster Hunter, I would have cut his tongue, I would have cut his tail, and, you know, destroyed the wings, and I'm gonna craft armor out of you. But this is not Monster Hunter, so, yeah. Okay, let's go to the dungeon now. We're done. And we're gonna watch some really nice cutscenes after this one. Shut up.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Yeah, he's pretty much saying that he's gonna use me. Such a user.
The blessing of light. And the hero who wields it now stands before you. Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Scar. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful. The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Okay, let me see, what should I choose? I'm gonna be choosing a funny one again. So I can choose between I will become the warrior you need, or it sounds like a glorious adventure, or it seems I have no choice but to fight. Yeah, well, he summoned me against my will, so I'm gonna choose the third one. It seems I have no choice but to fight. Why am I smiling? I shouldn't be smiling.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
The night is so beautiful. Okay, we're done with the first dungeon. Let's talk to the Crystal Elixir. See? Now we hear the night music of Lakeland. I still prefer the morning music. It's just a piano version of the morning music. Really nice. Okay, let's talk to the Exarch. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. First parties. Yeah, so this is the mechanic wherein you could play, do the dungeons with the NPCs as your party members. And then they do level up. You just need to run the dungeons again and again. I know you get an achievement if you have them reach maximum level. I haven't done it on my main. I'm just too lazy to do dungeons over and over with NPCs. Okay, let's talk again. Exarch, proceed to the next quest. Warrior of Darkness. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Now, as for how we proceed from here. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. It is to be expected. Siddharth, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light received from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. Alright. My thanks. Though we cannot really celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens. A joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It's my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sea Eaters. That this unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Our penchant for mystery is not in you, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass a message on your way to the pendant? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Yep, leave it to me. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Hallminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those sin eaters. Those eaters. And I can't rest. Not now. Yeah, she's talking about Tesleen. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Ziyard. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. To see your name then, shall we? Okay, wait, let me just check something. I continue. Wait, Right, I accidentally muted my game. Wait. Let me just do something. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so we're going back to the Crystarium. Teleport, Crystarium. Okay, and then okay, we have to go here. There you are, Alfino. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before returning to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Ziyard. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. Okay, let's stop the Braggy. You know, whenever I say the name Braggy, I just remember, like, Scooby-Doo, because of, Shaggy. And the way Scooby says the name Shaggy, you know. Braggy! Yeah, like Braggy! Hello there, Braggy. How are you doing? Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Catalina can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The bell at Hallminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Yeah, this is to unlock the role quests. Yeah, I have to do the healer role quests, because that will be required before the ending of Shadowbringers. I have to finish one of the role quest lines, at least one. Ciela. More beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that braggy has a twisted sense of humor. Haha, to think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that here business at Mr. Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Leonard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know, how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are this race. No one knows why, but every now and then, a leader will lead the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones who run into the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the Settlement Council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the Warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of this race, the class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by the survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as Light Wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our Virgin Hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That youth over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mr. Lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Rick. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Kyot. Dwarf and Drunkard both wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have a look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of the hunters. Who knows? Together, you might even collect the bounty on a Cardinal Virtue. Now, there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we posted the patronage of a successful Virtue Hunter. Yay, so yeah, pretty much this unlocks the role quests. Since on this out I only have white mage, so I'll be doing the healer, and that would be with Kyot. Hello there, fellow. No, you're a dwarf. You're not a Lalafell, but you look like a Lalafell. You're a dwarf. Lalafells in this world are called dwarfs. And stop drinking. You've been drinking too much. Hey. Hey, Kyot. Okay, so we can continue with the main story, and we can just unlock the role quest. Let's unlock the role quest. So we do it as well at the same time. traditions and travails. A hearty-looking dwarf stands before you, draining a flagon of ale, remarkably swiftly, given the helmet. Cup, cup, whoop, whoop. Which role quests you doing, my man? I already completed all of them. You unlock a special quest after you complete all of them. So yeah, I did all of them. But my first one was this one as well, the healer one. Since yeah, I made a white mage, so pretty much I went through the whole Shadowbringers as a white mage. Don't you know better to sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even a proper greeting neither. Look here. Lali ho! The name's Kior? Okay, what should I say? Lali ho? Lali ho? What the who? Yeah. Yeah, actually, I don't know the Lali ho thing at this moment yet, so I just say what the who. What the who? Like I said, it's a greeting. A lally-ho gets a lally-ho, you hear? And speaking of what's right and proper, I see you're not wearing your helm. For shame. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch? I suppose your people have their own customs then. Alright, I'll say no more of it. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could be someone with power, the likes of which this world has never known. I'm hunting sea leaders, you see. Well, one in particular. Yep, leave it to me. A healer, and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like just what I'm looking for, but I have to ask you to prove it. I'm annoyed. There's no need for that, listen here. The sea leader I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for both of us. So, get yourself on over to the Forest of Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what you've got. Yeah, I really like all the role quests, especially the duties that are in it. Yeah, the mechanics of the role quest duties are really nice, you know, very challenging. Especially the tank one and the caster one. Okay, before we do that, let's retire the dependents first. Proceed to the main quest, and then we teleport out to get to the role quest. Hello there, manager of suites! I would like to retire to my chambers. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with a city in such an uproar. What will you be retiring to your quarters? Of course. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Here's my stalker again. Should I choose been watching heavy or these are my private quarters? I'll say these are my private quarters.
Hi, I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
Yeah, that's true.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye.
Yes.
Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech's facility in the Source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
It's testing in, my boy!
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
Receptionist. He's talking about Tataru. Yeah, she's really good at getting information.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Yes, joining forces. Stinging is so cool. Okay, let's continue. An unwelcome guest. The manager of suites is wearing a grave expression. Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance instead to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Okay, before we go to the ocular, let's do the role quest first. So let's teleport out to the Desolation and look for Giot to do the role quest. Very cute fat cat mount. Ignore the enemy. Don't care about you. Go, go, go. Run, cat, run. Oops. I hit the door. Let's go. Ignore that one. Ignore that one as well. Hello there, Giot. Hello, sweetheart. Glad you found the place all right. Now for the prey. That'll do. Now, I just take a deep breath and... Hey! Your mother was a hobgoblin and you ain't much to look at neither. Come here and face me, you craven shit! The yacht lies prone. The creature appears indisposed to seize its rampage. It sees that it will have to be dealt with. Okay, time to put this one. I'm gonna summon my chocobo to help me. Yeah, I just realized I haven't renamed my chocobo yet on this mount. It's still named Chocobo. It's dead. Wolverine is next. See? That wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur there. But my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And that beast gave you no trouble. Seems that you're just what I'm looking for after all. Yeah, you just want to get carried. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. Okay, let's go back to the Crystarium. Should be on the... I think Vengeance is closer. Yep, it's closer. Hello there, Dion. He's drinking again. There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory. Did you hit your head or you didn't do anything? I'll just say you didn't do anything. You got carried. I didn't say it was my victory, of course. I did find myself a partner of uncommon skill, so maybe it was... whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it help us understand each other sure enough. I've seen that you are a masterful fighter, and you learned that I am fearless as the stone. And so, a fellowship is forged. Now, that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sea Eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues. Sulfurine, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues looks like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us, but this one makes after the worst of the bunch. Lamit, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our people was the warrior flight is bad enough, but Sulfurine being out there, looking all dwarf-like, well, it don't help matters. A cursed thing. The Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamit scenes no more. So the head of the council, the eldermost elder, stay with me here. Gave me this job. Hunt down Sophrosine, slay it, see that it don't keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's going to do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that Sophrosine keeps healing itself and it's, well, deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamid herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sophrosine's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around, carefree as you please, resurrecting other Sea Eaters. Well, be up to our eyeballs, in them forever, if we can do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Yes. Or, Lamit doesn't deserve your scorn, you know? Just choose, yes. Great! With those skills of yours at hand, we'll find a way to put an end to this stain on my people's history once and for all. You might not have heard, but they'll say that Lamit roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. And there's the part about bringing doom on all the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. Now she's back, face bare to the world, a Sin Eater. What could make a dwarf go so wrong? But we have ale to drink and Sin Eaters to hunt in that order. You heal my body sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean 100. Come and find me later. He's going to drink 100. Please, useless. He just wants to get carried. Okay, here you are again, Gyot, level 72 quest. Affronts and allies. Gyot shows no sign of having ceased drinking at any point since your last meeting. Like, he's drinking again. And who are you? You looking at me. You got something to say. Thank you, eh? Of course I remember my new partner. And I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now, you know one more thing about me. This only strengthened our fellowship, I'm sure. But we'll need more, just a sense of camaraderie if we're out to take down Sophrosine. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. Get you a look at his healing powers. Let's see what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information. If you listen, don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that Sophrosine been spotted in Colosio. Then I remembered there's a little pub over in Stiltide, the Leaky Cube. It's called, and they make a decent brew. So the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. Okay, let's go back to Pelusia. Let's teleport to Stiltide. Okay, let me just check something. Give me a few seconds. Okay. Okay, so now that we're on Stiltide, let's go to the pub. Hello there, Gyod. He's already drinking. Just what are you looking at? Fine, fine. No need to give me that murderous stare. I know what you're thinking. That cute. You think to yourself, always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. We really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after suppressing. It might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also, some excellent wine. No, information first. Right, so according to the local fisherfolk, quite a few sin-eaters have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. We can say for sure where Suppressing will appear next. But if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't need to be pretty, so long as the job gets done. Just make sure to find me again after Suppressing shows up. You hear? Okay, let's go. Ignore the enemies. Don't need to kill them. It's the proper white mage opener. And also I have my glare now. Glare. Dia. I am not throwing stones anymore. It's dead. Okay, let's move to the next one. Let's cross this creek. Thoughts. I don't have presence of mind, so yeah, let's just kill it. Hey, they're dead. Then go to the next spot. Avoid that enemy. Actually, I don't need to avoid that enemy. I think I'll be far from it that it's gonna return to its position anyway. No, I don't need 2 fights. Don't need a EXP bonus. I should have enough experience and reach the end of Shadowbringers just fine. Should do it. Now, we wait to see if Silverstein shows itself over in those bushes, say? And I've got the wine right here. He always thinks about drinking. That's it. See? It revived the other one. Hey, what's wrong? Here I am having the echo headache. What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. Is someone there? You're alive! Well, why didn't you say so? I can't do much for the dead, but the living, it's a whole other matter. I can't believe it! All my wounds healed! Thank you, kind stranger. You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know? You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic to keep me fighting though, their numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side. What? I am no man, you unripened curd. Why, I've never been so insulted in all my life. Let me tell you what's what. I'm Lamit, a proud daughter of the Thol family. And if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you. You hear? Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. She's annoyed. She's furious. And that's that. Look, Arbert, treasure. Yeah, Arbert keeps getting better and better armor. He certainly looked a hero. Now let's see you act like one. Hello, sweetheart. Hey you, ownerless loud, half-empty flagon, dumpty little doll of shit. Your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn arse. Okay, I'm back. Okay, what is the matter with you right now? That was colorful. Straight face as always. A refreshing round of insults always cheers me up. But I'm starting to wonder if you have as much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. Are you sure your mother ain't a hub? Fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for, and you didn't miss much. After Sophrosine brought the other ear back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. But what happened to you? You saw Sophrosine? No, the real limits fast? Huh. I knew you have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like what you witnessed was the beginning of Lamit's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm, and she helped out that injured traveler just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster. But then... It don't sit right with me, neither. But standing around wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're we're done here. So let's go back to the Crystarium. See, is there any like what do you call this, ether current near us? Let's see if there's one here. Yeah, I forgot the other ether currents, but just in case there's one here. Oh, I don't see anything. Okay, let's teleport back to the Crystarium. Finish the role quest and then I'll take a short break to drink some water. Let's finish the quest first. Let's go back to the pendants. Can I jump here? Nope. There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time, you saw. And you also saw Sufferscene's work its magic. But since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind, then maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. The most efficient way, so you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan. Okay, the next quest would be level 74, so we'll be going back there. Okay, I can see still on the link shell. Wait. Yeah. Okay, let me just go through. Go to the ocular. Wait, let me just reply on link show. Okay, let's do the tussle gate. Okay, let's just stop here a bit. I'll take a quick break. I'll just refill my bottle of water. Yep. I'll take a quick break. Be right back. Hello again! Okay, let's continue. We go to the ocular. Do you have business with a crystal Lexer? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to ocular. I think he says the same thing whenever I talk to him. So let's continue. Cutscene.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish. Enter. Well, well, the commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, And writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting corpse, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
That's us. Alphino's the artist, and I'm his assistant.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Hello there, people Mitsu! Welcome to my stream, how are you doing today? Hello again! Yeah, I'm just progressing through the Shadowbringer's main story. But for the third time. I just want to capture the whole main story on stream. Yeah, so cute. I'm gonna, okay. This shout out to my VTuber parents. Basically, the people who I commissioned in creating this VTuber. So, Emu created the model, she drew the model, and Rabbit rigged the model. Yeah, it's a very nice one. It matches my Lalafell. Yeah, you know, I can hide or show the staff whenever I want. Yeah, maybe in the future I will add more accessories to this VTuber. I can also hide the glasses if I want. I can do a blush. And I can do a... what do you call this? A surprise. Nice. So, yeah, I should be using this eyes whenever there's like a... like something happening on the cutscenes. Again, hello there again. I appreciate you dropping by. Hope you're enjoying your playthrough of Shadowbringers as well. I know when I went to your stream, you were at Gilmeg, going to unlock the second dungeon. So here I am just, finishing Lakeland, and I'll be going to Ilmeg soon as well. Okay, what should I say? Wait, is this the Minfilia, or... I'm sorry, Generations of Minfilias? That's just the second one.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it.
Yes! All Lalafels are cute. Well, maybe except for the bad ones, like Adalaji, Lolorito, Tulala, Yu Hase. But all other Lalafels are cute. Except for the bad ones.
I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
You didn't like Aura? Why? You don't like the scales? I know some people see female auras as really sexy. But yeah. But some people don't like the scales, so yeah, just either go back to cat ladies or bunny girls. Yeah, I think the scales match more if you dress your character more with armors. But if you're more of a casual outfit type of glamour, I don't think the scales match that much. So yeah, I think cat girls or bunny girls would match more, more casual outfits. Yeah. The way I glamour my characters is more aligned to, their jobs. I do have some casual outfits on my main, but I only use them when attending events or, just, for example, going to the beach, attending Lalafell parades, or going into, house parties. But when I do my quests or do duties, my glamours are always matching with the job I play. So, currently I'm wearing my robes as a white mage.
Would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
My main server is on Valifor, which is on the Gaia data center. It's also a Japanese data center. I do have an alt on Ether Sargatanas, which is a North American server. And this is my third character, which is on Elemental Data Center, Thunbury. Yeah. I'm playing this character so I can play with friends in Elemental. Until, the Data Center travel comes. I know it's gonna be coming on Endwalker, but yeah, but for now.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
And, since on my main, I already got all my jobs to level 80 and finished almost everything I want to do. Although I haven't done ultimates, but everything that I kind of want to do, I already finished them. So, yeah, so I'm not doing anything much on my main. So yeah, I've been playing on my other characters on other servers. this cutscene, I'm gonna log in into my main to show you, you know. I can show you my main. Let's just finish this cutscene. Yeah, so this is my elemental out, you know. I've clamored my white mage to be similar looking to my main. So when I log into my main, you'll pretty much see the same glamour. Also, my ether out, my white mage on ether also looks like this. So I keep everything, you know, just look the same. Okay, I'm gonna log out and switch to my main to, you know, let you see. Now, I'm using my, you know, Japanese kindergarten glamour here. And the kindergarten in Japan looks, you know, they dress like this with the light blue coat and the yellow hat. So this is my crafter glamour. Yeah, this is my crafter glamour. All my crafters look like that. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go to my FC house so you could see that as well. So on this main, I do own an FC house. It's my own FC, with, you know, my few friends are here, real life friends. Yeah, I'll switch to my white mage again. So see, as you can see, it looks the same. Okay, just some garden here, hot spring outside, some Japanese hot spring. Just some garden, you can just sit outside, you know, wait for things, cherry blossoms. And there's a bridge over a pond as the entrance of the house. And the striking dummy, there's a mat here, you know, for just lying around outside. Chocobo stable and a treehouse. Yeah, all of my friends are Lalafels, well, except for one. One of them isn't. But yeah, so once we go in, welcome to my FC house. So we do have this, you know, dessert corner with the canteen. And obviously, we do have a Lalafell as our host on the canteen. Yes, it is a little cafe with lots of food, cakes, dessert, fruits, and yeah. Yeah, Lalafell is mandatory. And I did it such a way that the Lalafell is standing on a step stool. Because if she doesn't, you wouldn't see her behind the counter. And then we have a fridge here. Yeah. I'll keep it closed. Let's keep it open. Yeah, so this is a little cafe. This is what I call the little mafia counter. With all the booze and the cigars and, you know, the big mafia seats and the fireplace. So, you know, if the FC needs to have a meeting, we just, you know, just sit here. Talk about things. Little mafia corner. And also we have this basket, you know. This basket, what is it used for? If it fits, it sits. So just Lalafell sitting inside a basket. Oh no, my foot is outside, you know. If it fits, it sits. That's our, you know, the dunce corner. So we have this little section over here with 3 Lalafels and a fruit stand over here. We have the material supplier, vendor, and junk monger. Little shop over here, keeping our FC supplies. And this is my office. We have a Moogle bench over there for visitors. And this is my office. Yeah. When I start the stream, I sit over here. This is where I start my stream. Saying hello to everyone. And we have the ethereal wheel stand to create the FC buff. Yeah, the chair. Yeah, the carbuncle chair. It's very cute. And also the Moogle lounge chair. And fuel chest over there. Let's go to the second floor. Second floor also looks nice. So we have another lounge area over here. We have a Lalafell maid. Struggling to get a house? Yeah. Well, yeah. Firstly, you need lots of money to get a house. And then the second problem is, looking for an empty house spot. I think I got this FC house during the time that it's easier to get them like right before an expansion because people don't play that much. Some of them would forget to renew their house and it would be empty and vacated. So you would get higher chances of finding a house. So now might be a good time to do it. Yeah, pretty much this is a lounge area with macarons, seat. Oh yeah, that's the problem now. I mean, it's not like in previous expansions that, there was a downtime. Now, yeah, it is a downtime before an expansion, but there are a lot of people playing, so yeah. It is hard. maybe wait for Endwalker because the new residential district would be available. The Ishgard residential housing. And I think they will also be adding a new ward to every existing housing district, so maybe, yeah, you could snatch a house then. So prepare your money, be ready. You would definitely need lots of money. It also, the price of the house also depends on the server. They categorize the servers into 3 groups, like the low earning ones, medium economy, and the high economy ones. So house prices are dependent on that. We have this music area here. We have the piano and some other musical instruments. And this area is a Lalafell only area. All people cannot go here. Only Lalafells are allowed. And we have the hot tub. The mandatory hot tub. Yeah, no tall, only small. Yeah, so this is the Lalafell's only hot tub. Wait, I need to hide my weapon. Only smalls. Yes, they're Moogle sleevers. I think I got it from the Moogle Beast Tribe quest. You have to reach a certain reputation for you to buy them. Yeah, it takes a while to do the Beast Tribes. I think it took me maybe 6 weeks to finish a Beast Tribe from 0 to max reputation. And I was doing them every day, so yeah, I think it's about 6 weeks. And this is the this is the studio room. We can do performances. Yeah, posters. People can, sit here, watch the performance, stand on the stage, and do some performance. Yeah. Have spotlights as well. And it's also a green screen, so if people want to take screenshots and have the background removed, edited and removed, this is a nice place to do it. Okay, I'm gonna show you my glamours. So I only have one glamour for my tanks, because unfortunately Square Enix only gives us 15 glamour plates, so I have to share it. Is there a story behind the face markings? Ah, yeah. Actually, before Shadowbringers, I didn't have the face markings. So when right before the Shadowbringers expansion launched, I put it in, to make my character more edgy and make me feel the true warrior of darkness. Yeah, because pretty much before Shadowbringers, I've been a warrior of light. So if you look at my old character screenshots, pretty much I'm a warrior of light. So yeah, feel more edgy, feel more the darkness. So yeah, I put the face marking. Yeah, it looks really nice. It matches especially with the monocle on my white mage. So if I show you my tank glamour, for my tanks, my favorite tank is a gunbreaker. So this is my gunbreaker. I'm using Squall's gunblade. And yeah, really nice. The eye patch. Very, very edgy tank. The other tanks look the same. I mean, yeah, because of the limited glamour plates. 10 out of them. Thank you. Really nice. Yeah, so pretty much the other tanks look the same. Yeah. Just change of weapon, obviously. Okay, so next would be your main is a dancer, right? My dancer glamour isn't very unique. I'm only using the Subnarian dress. I like purple, so I just changed it to purple pretty much. This is a full set of the Subnarian glamour. Dancer leveling black mage soon. Yeah, I think when I leveled all of the jobs, the jobs that I struggled leveling are warrior and black mage. It's really hard for me to play black mage. I don't know. I keep pressing the wrong button and messing my rotation and dropping Enochian. So yeah, I really struggle with that. Yeah, I'm fine with any shade of purple from light to dark, yeah. That you like to, yeah. It's really hard. I really envy those players who, they're really good at black mage. Okay, let's move to the next one. This is my part. With the poncho. Also with the Mughal boots, Mughal shoes. The Mughal slippers. Yeah. You have to be quiet, Mughal shoes are soft, added stealth. And my machinis, this is my machinis. Yeah, so instead of just the Mughal shoes, I have the Mughal arms as well. Yeah. So this is the same glamour as my monk. You'll see later. pretty much the same as my monk. I don't play monk that much because it's hard, but that's why they have the same glam. Next would be samurai. Samurai. Here's my samurai with the Mughal mask and Mughal shoes. You know, I like Mughals. And also the Mughal sword, Mughal katana. Everything's Mughal. This glam screams everything Mughal. Oh, nice. You got all the shiny ones? The shiny ones are being crafted, right? Yeah. Yeah, these shiny ones, the ones with the glow, you have to, I think you get an item, and then you craft it. You have to craft it. I think the weapons that drop do not glow like this. So you can see it glows. Yeah, so you have to get that something. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, it's one of the drop from the extreme trial, and then you craft the item. And let's move to the monk. The monk is the same glamour, but I have hidden the weapon, so it just looks like I'm punching with the Mughal gloves. And I have my ninja. Yeah. As you can see, most of my glams are just purple. Everything's purple. But this is darker shade of purple. More violet. Headpiece, headpiece. Yep. Yep, this is from Nier. This is from the Nier raids, which is going to be unlocked at the end of Shadowbringers. Yep. Can't wait to do that raid. Yeah, you'll have lots of fun in those raids. Very nice. And let's move to Summoner. So Summoner is my main for the casters. You said earlier that, you know, it's hard for you to play Summoner, so yeah, for me this is the easiest caster for me to play. I like this a lot. I die a lot as a Summoner. Yeah, it's the same for me as a Black Mage. I die a lot as a Black Mage. This is my Summoner. I'm using the, this glamour is from the Little Ladies Day a few years ago. I just colored it purple. The hat is, I just think it's a felt hat, and the gloves are from the FF10 collaboration. This is the Yuna one. The Yuna Summoner gloves. Okay, so yeah. So all my other casters, I think have the same glamour. Yeah, purple master race. So this is my Black Mage. Yeah, so my Black Mage uses the same glamour as my Red Mage. I haven't glamoured the weapon yet because I haven't played Black Mage on level 80. As soon as I hit Black Mage on level 80, I just stop playing it. Okay, I'll just switch to my Red Mage. Here's my Red Mage. Red Mage with my Chocobo, Rapier, and Focus. That staff is actually from the end of, I think it's from the boss shop. Where did I get this Chocobo? I think it's from the collector's edition of Stormblood. So if you don't have the collector's edition of Stormblood, you can actually upgrade. So just go to the Mog Station and click on upgrade on your Stormblood account. You can still get the I think it's from Stormblood, but yeah, you just have to check out. don't count on me on remembering these things. I think it's from Stormblood. Oh, you got hit by an ad. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess you're back. Okay, so this Chocobo thing, it came from the collector's edition of Stormblood. So if you don't have it, you can just go to the mod station and upgrade your Stormblood from normal to collectors. You should be able to get these rewards. Yeah, you can pretty much upgrade all of your games to collector's edition. You would still get all the rewards from each of the expansions. I'm not sure. Don't count on me on that one. I think it's Stormblood, but better check that one first. Yeah, collector's edition of ARRs, yes, the thick chocobo, yeah. And also I think the Behemoth mount, I think the Behemoth mount also is from there. Yeah, I have those. Yes, this is my red mage. All my healers have the same glamour because, again, because of the limited glamour sets. So yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, Scholar, I have a different one. I remember, Scholar has a different one. Because my main healers are actually White Mage and Scholar. My main is White Mage, but I also play Scholar just in case I join parties that already has a White Mage. So that's why I have to study playing Scholar as well. Yeah. Again, this is a Mughal weapon. As you can see, it's glowing. And yeah, Astrologian just have the same glamour. It depends if I am on, pretty much the same glamour as Scholar. And I just got this diamond weapon. The weapon from Diamond Weapon the other day. I haven't glamored it yet, so it still looks like this. And yeah, Astro has pretty weapons, especially the what do you call this? The Zodiac weapon. I mean, not Zodiac weapon. The new one. Wait. What am I pressing? This one? And I mean, this looks nice, but it hasn't had the glow yet. I still need to upgrade it, but the upgraded one of this one looks really nice. Yeah, I still need to upgrade that one. And lastly, one of them. I put this one to the last one. This is my Dragoon. People always ask me why I have a maid glamour for my Dragoon. Very nice. Yeah. Dragoon with a maid outfit. With the Nidhogg glowing weapon. Yeah, so pretty much the reason why I have a maid outfit is that Dragoons are known to be as the floor tanks because they keep on dying. So I have to be a main so I can clean up the floor. But my Dragoon is the maid. Yeah, of course, it has to be purple. Yeah, so pretty much as you can see, all my jobs are level 80 on this. Except the Blue Mage. I still have to level Blue Mage. Oh wait. I need to put it on the other side. My VTuber is covering it. Yeah, I pretty much have everything on level 80 already. lots of time put on this character. Even the crafters and gatherers are level 80. Also, reputation, beast rhymes, everything at max. And as you can see, I have 4,700 commendations. Yeah, I've been playing this character a lot, so. I main a healer, so that's why I get a lot of commendations. It's easy to get commendation if you're a healer or a tank. Yeah, that's pretty much all my glamours. Let's go back to my white mage. This is my main. Again, as you can see, it's the same as my ether and my elemental glamours. Okay, I'll just drink some water. I said a lot of things. My throat is dry. Yeah, this weapon is from... this is the shiny weapon from Thordan. The final trial of Heavensward. If you do the extreme, you also get the non-glowing weapon, but you have to get the item as well and craft the glowing version of this one. Yeah. It's really nice. So on my house, I just bought all of these because obviously I don't have all the crafters on my house. So yeah. Let's see, how many hours did I spend on this character? So it says 251 days. So that's in 17 hours. So that's a total of 6,041 hours. Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah, so just over 6,000 hours on this one. I started playing. I only started playing at the start of Heavensward. Back when Realm Reborn was in, I was still raiding on World of Warcraft. But you know, as if you're not aware, that time it was the current expansion on WoW was Warlords of Draenor, and it was pretty bad. And that was the reason why I moved to Final Fantasy XIV. It was also the time that Heavensward launched. It got me hyped when I watched the Heavensward trailer, so yeah, I pretty much switched. And I told myself I was just gonna be a casual player when I moved to Final Fantasy XIV. Then, a few months after, I started playing endgame. You know, doing extreme trials, doing savage raids. Yeah, but first few months, I was pretty much casual. I only started doing raids really, I think on Alex Crater. It was the 9th boss of the Alexander raids. The 3rd tier. I've been a casual for maybe around 6 to 8 months. 6 to 10 months maybe. Okay. Let me switch back to... Oh wait, I still have yet to show you my personal house. So this is the FC house. I also have a personal one. So my old house is actually on Mist. On on Lanosia. And then there was a time that I didn't play that much on the game, and then I accidentally, my house got removed, got demolished, because I didn't play, I didn't log back in after 45 days. So, yeah, so my house got removed, and then I started looking for another house, so yeah, at least I found this one. So pretty much I almost lost my personal house, but at least my new house is on beachfront, so this looks much better. It's a blessing in disguise. So my new house is on beachfront. And obviously it's still, everything's purple. The walls are purple. I also have the tree here. Cherry blossom tree. I also have the Japanese bathhouse. Let's go inside. Hey, I have the same music here. I'll change the music. Yeah, because the FC house should have a different music. No, not this one. Okay, so this is my personal house. We have the carbuncle slippers near the door. We have our little shop here with a mender and a material supplier and the Lalafel maid. Again, everyone's a Lalafel. We have the little tiny area here with lots of Japanese themed food. We also have the couch here, the Mughal sofa. Yeah, this is really nice. With yeah, it's an Oriental fan. I forgot where I got it. This one is out of place. I think I just put it here because, you know, I don't have... I just want to, like, you know, get rid of the item on my bag. And we have the little kitchen over here. With the Lalafel step stool so I could reach the stove properly. And pretty much a little pantry over there. Very much Oriental theme. Go to the basement. We have a little, like, prayer room over here. If you want to pray to the Paisa gods and, you know, get good luck. And wish that RNG would give you the item you need. You can pray here. Does this move? Yeah, this moves. Why are they stop? Make them move. And this is my private quarters. I have a study here with the FC chest because I'm the FC leader, so I want access to the chest as well in my private house. And this is my bedroom with the very cool purple ceiling lights. And this bed, I got it from, I think, a Valentine's event. Very nice. And wardrobe. And this is the bathroom. Got some laundry over here and hot tub. Some towels. Wait, towels are not aligned properly. Let's properly align them. Should be better. Yeah. So that's pretty much my private house. Right, we have a... I'm excited to get the house in this game. Yeah, just need a house. Yeah. Start saving a lot of money when the Ishgard housing comes, go for it. Go get a house. Well, it also depends. Where do you want your house to be? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people would want to move to Ishgard. It's the same thing that happened when Stormblunt came out, when Shirogane came out. A lot of people vacated their houses, transferred their houses to Shirogane. So there are a lot of vacancies in the other residential districts. So yeah, pretty much going to do housing savage. That's what we call it. Go get a house. So it's either you tap 1-1 to get on the Ishgard housing, or look for the vacated ones on the other residential districts. Yeah, we call it housing savage. you know, people clicking on the signboard, because if a house plot gets vacated, there is a hidden timer from 8 hours to 72 hours before someone can buy it again. So that's why people have been standing in front of the signboards and, you know, just spamming, clicking it, because they don't know when it's gonna be available for sale. So that's why we call it housing savage. It's a really hard way of getting, but there's actually a way for you to circumvent that, to skip that hidden timer. But you have to find a plot that you can buy at the moment. That's what he did with the Shirogane one, this private house I have. I mentioned that I lost my old house. So when I was trying to buy this, there was a timer, so I couldn't buy it yet. So what I did was I looked for a house that I could buy. So I found one on the Goblet, the one in Fanalan. So after buying that plot, I did a house transfer to here. So it skips the timer. So that's a way to get a house that you really want. That's why I got this one. So I got a beachfront house. So I feel sorry for the people who were standing here clicking on the signboard. I kind of cheated. But the problem with that is, obviously you would lose 50% of the price of the land. So yeah, I kind of spent an extra about 700,000. It's worth the price, you know. You buy a really nice plot for an additional 700,000. Yeah, you need to know how much plots are in your server first, and then you save up enough money for that. Prizes. Yeah, I got what I want. That's what matters. Yeah, definitely. Also, I have lots of gil to spare anyway, so might as well use it for what its intended purpose. Money doesn't do anything if it's just in your pockets. Use it for what you want. Yeah, I don't think I'll be buying houses on my alts. I mean, I just have my alts to, you know, play with friends on other servers. I also have friends here. That's why I cannot move servers as well, because I have 2 houses. I don't want to leave my house. Also, I don't want to leave my friends who play on this server. So when the data center travel comes, well, definitely I'm gonna be abandoning my alts and just gonna be using my main to play with friends all around the world. Also, I make sure that my house is close to a market board. Market board is just here. It's not as close as I wanted it to be, but I mean, it's pretty close. Well, it's not as good as my free company house. Yes, if you go to my free company house, The market board is just outside the house. So this is the entrance of my free company house. Market board is just here. Very close. Very convenient. So I know people usually teleport to Limsa because the market board is very close to the Ethernet Plaza. I don't need to go to Limsa and, you know, go through all the people there and so many people, so very crowded. So if I just need a market board, I can just go here. Wait, I just need to feed my friend's chocobo before I move back to my elemental house. I'm gonna feed this one. Right. Okay, I'll be returning to my elemental house now and continuing the main story. Let's go. Say goodbye to this one. Yep, no race stories. Hope you really like what you saw. All the glamours, all the houses. You can see a lot of time is being spent on that character. Here we go on my other character. One of my other characters. You have a queue. Sunbury is a bit crowded, so yeah, this is expected. But it's only 45. That should be quick. I mean, it's not like Ether. I know Ether is close at the moment. You cannot create new characters on Ether ever since Asmongold created the character on the Cactuar. People have just been swarming on that data center. So, all of the servers under Ether, you cannot create characters. Let's see who's online here. Dell is online. Wait. Where do I need to go again? Cabinet of Curiosity. Me this way. Hello there, Moran. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light is called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter. And the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Mythilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for a while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck! It's really funny that, you know, I'm a Lalafell and then he always shows me, like, children's books. Like, when I first arrived at the Crystarium, he asked me to look for a children's book on this story of the Flood of Light. And now it's about the Oracle of Light. The book does not appear to be here. Okay, not that one. There another one here? Nope. I think that's the bottom. This one? Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. Okay, we got the book. Let's go up. Have you found a book? Yes, I found a book. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Without further ado then, it began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norva. Just as all seemed lost, the savior appeared, haunted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Time to head to bed. Yeah, no worries again. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you again, either on your stream or here on my stream. Have a good rest. Night-night, yes, definitely night-night. Although it's past 2 p.m. for me on a Saturday. Night-night to you. Let me just check my other friends who are streaming. Eviler. Okay, so after stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly appear in the annals of history. The drawing is so cute. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Tobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hairs of spun gold and eyes of pure sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Ulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered under her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, the self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name of Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Ulmar. She too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Morbrand on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Menphilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, versed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. Can you tell us of the current Menphilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Bothry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Menphilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Menphilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Might I trouble you for a word, Ziard? Outside? Okay, let's go outside. Oh wait, give me a sec. Okay, give me a sec. Let me just get some water. Alright, let's continue. Just had a drink of water. My throat was getting dry. All that reading. Okay, let's continue. Let's talk to Alfino. Oops, I forgot to turn back the background music. Anyway, okay, let's just read. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul rescued Menphilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. We have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Menphilia journeyed here as Hydalin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Tancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Tancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right? Dear? I'm gonna say, one's generally been enough, but fine. I see you've made up your minds. Exer, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmorian forces, Jackson Loft, do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there. But we can be certain they will move her to Yulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So, if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Okay, let me bring back the background music. I forgot to bring it back. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Okay, let's look at the crystal excerpt. The Crystarium's result. The excerpt is eager to delve into the details of his proposal.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmor a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmor. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
We're going to war. I gotta save Menthelia. Hello there, Lena. You're too tall. So, you will be joining the court. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Hello there, Bacon! Welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Here I am, just continuing this to the main scenario quest line for Shadowbringers on my third character. Going through the story again still, makes me feel all the feelings that I felt 2 years ago when I did it. And well, just working digit hours. Oh yeah, it is digit hours for you. I hope work is well. Always stay safe. I think I remember you're working outside, you're not working from home, so yeah, definitely stay safe. Let's continue the dialogue. Where's your salute, old soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline main and report to Katniss. She will see you measured and fitted. Okay. Go, let's teleport to the crystalline main. Look for Katniss. Hello there, Katniss. Give me my uniform. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. We're not wearing the uniform yet. So they just the measurements. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. My numbers are small, I'm a Lalafam. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy a marrow to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. Yes, now we're gonna fight people. Fighting. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Port Job and the other from the hostile imperative. You and Alfino will join the former. Zihar, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at the Spagirics. Spagirics, sorry. Spagirics. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the rookery after you have collected the serum, of course. Okay, let's go! Let's get our serum! I think I can jump here. Hello there, Chesamil. Give me my serum. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guards come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Princess Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be King's Kiss. Aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crones a kiss. Okay, I'm gonna drink it. Yeah. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you need not fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Now, we're gonna go to the Temenos Rookery and get our Amaro. So we'll teleport to Temenos Rookery. Hey, here you are. Sims and Mai, how are you? Yes, what do you require of me? An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for a coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way. Assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Logistics of war, Sims and Mai as a task for you, should you be willing. I was about to deliver an Amaro to our discus round, one of the locations whence the bees will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Okay, let's ride the Amaro. Our discus route is in the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly, it's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The bees are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. And it's time to fly. Very relaxing night music. Okay, we drop here. Oh, you're delivering that Amparo to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the bees we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it. Please see it to the handler on duty, Delhi Event 2. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right wise. Oh, there's an ether current there. I'm gonna get it later. Where is it? It's here, down there, okay. I'll get that after this. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Okay, before I talk to you, I'll get the ether current first. And then let's continue the quest. No, I gotta jump there. Right. Okay, go here. Hello there, Lady Mochi. Hello there, Zelly. 1, 2. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the court recently? Ah, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Let's attune to the aetherite first. And then we talk to wait, I think there's what do you call this? These are current here, if I remember correctly. Is it here? Is it here? No, it's not here. I think it's above the tower. I'll be going up there anyway later, so it's fine. Hello there again, Lady Mochi. So, it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. Oh, no thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. The Oracle of Light. With Operation fast approaching, Elem means to put you to work. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro lunch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Okay. Also, we need to start getting the quests for the ether currents. The SUBTEMBER. Sentry Captain fears for the fate of one of his men. Damn it all! We can ill afford to lose another. Oh, dear friend, might you lend me your aid? One of the best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Eepee? Bloody beast, where do you think you're... Ah, too late I suppose, but wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow the Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be the best chance at finding our man. And take this all with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back. Okay, then let me just get the other quest for the ether current. Hello there, Tiana. On a reasonable request, Tiana appears to be confused about your identity. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. Just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. It is a supply order that must be delivered to Mines at Radiscus Brown. You are to take it to him, and to do so with all speed. Yep, sure. I'm gonna get the last one later. Because it's up the tower. I'll be going up the tower later anyway. So let's do the 2 side quests first so we could get the ether currents. But before that, I'll be refilling my water bottle, so I'll take a quick break. I'll be back. Hello again. Yeah, reading through all the quest lines makes my throat really dry. I have to keep on drinking water. Okay, let's go to the side quest now. Let's do the ether current quest. And here I am with my cute fat cat. Oh no, we don't want to get near that one. That's a level 80 hunt. Ordinary fun. Don't get close to that. We don't want to aggro that one. These small ones, we can aggro them. We can run away from them. Hello there, Sentry Amaro. The Amaro stares intently in the general direction of Damp Zone. Wee! Okay, let's follow the Amaro. Ignore those enemies. Where's the NPC? Oh, there we go. There it is. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concern. This must be the sentry who was separated from his mouth. Whee! Whee! The Amaro eyes you with an unexpected gaze. He sensed it is hoping that you would tend to the man's wounds. Okay, I'm gonna use the salve that the NPC gave me earlier. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought he was the end of me for sure. But however, did you know where to look? My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Whee! And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. Okay, let's go to the other quest before finishing that one. Guess that what's gonna end on the hostile Imperative anyway, so we'll be going back there, so that's fine. We're just trying to be, more efficient in our doing our quests. I still kind of know the order efficiency because I just did it on my ether up about 6 weeks ago. Okay, let's go up the stairs. I know there's gonna be one more quest that's going to unlock here. Oh, there's an ether current. Let's get that one. Up. Hello there, mines. Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day? A supply order from Tiana at the Hostile Imperative? But why? Pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know. I intend to claim a reward. I intend to claim a reward. I see you're not just brave, but resourceful as well. What with the road so dangerous these days, there's going to be big running messages between outposts, no doubt. While I am loath to impose upon you further, if you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sea Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost, after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers? Be sure to raise their spirits, and you just might glean some useful information out of them. Okay, let's talk to the one up here. I think there's one up here. Hello there, Jonar. Hello there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Radiscus Brown got its name? Well, don't answer that. I have a mind to tell you anyway. Radisca was a guardsman in the early days, one of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of sin eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since then, it has been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. Okay, let's jump. Full damage. Yeah, so in this game, full damage only reduces your HP to 1, except when you're on combat. If you're in combat, you can die. But if you're not in combat, it just goes down to 1. Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the round? She's an odd one as far as sports go, wouldn't you say? True it is. What you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the invaders. Seeing as how it stands as a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal. You see, we can see threats coming in from miles away and send it out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Let's talk to the third person. A traveler? Huh! You're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me? I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Radiscus Brown was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland of sin-eater attacks. Oh, but that the day return with its ring again brings only joy and not fear. Let's finish the quest. That's the last person we have to talk to. Go up the stairs. Ah, there you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I am pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Okay, so we're done with that Peter current quest. So let's teleport back to the Postal Imperative. Nope, not that one. Yeah, so in this game, even though there's teleport, you can just teleport to towns you visited, or at least the Ethernet shards. I mean, the world still doesn't feel empty. There are a lot of things that you can do in the world. Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. Okay, let's proceed with the main quest now. There's one more Ether current quest. Yeah, we'll do it once we go up the tower. Should be soon. Let's get the fodder that we have to feed the Amaro. Okay, done with that. Let's go feed the Amaro. Hello there. Eat this. Gee. The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Let's go to the next one. We have to feed 3 more. Yeah. This one is above here. Hello there, indolent Amaro. Here's your food. Gwee. absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. Third one. Anxious Amaro, here's your food. Wee. The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and it accepts the fodder. Let's feed the last one. Hello there, equable Amaro. I've come to feed you. Her! The Amaro reels at the smell but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Okay, let us go back to Lena. Tell her that we fed the Amaros. The Amaro are fed. Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the drain powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower, and I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Okay, it's time for battle. But before that, I'm gonna do one more ether current quest. Priorities. I think the quest is inside, if I remember correctly. I know it's here. Hello there, Xenord. Imperative repairs. Xenord could use a helping hand in doing some much needed repairs. Oh there! If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this here bale of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. But with our ranks faint as they are, we need all the help we can get. Okay, let's do some tower repairs. We have to go up. I know there's an ether current over there. I'm gonna get it later. This is one of the things that we have to repair. That's one. That's two. We have two more. Also, I need to find where I should jump for the ether current. Oh wait, I found the third one. And also the path to the ether current. I'm gonna jump at the ether current after the fourth one because I need to jump down as well to finish the quest. That is fine. The fourth one should be this one. Okay, we're done. Let's get the ether current and then let's jump down to finish the quest. Should be here, right? Yep. Let us go down. Oops, that's fine. Shortcut. I saw a flying elephant. Hey, I saw you hard at work out there, friend. Resting me tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking as good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago. by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against Sin Eaters. Yes, this port's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing to material and manpower shortages we have. Worse, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the card as a full-time wall mender. No, I just, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend, and be careful out there. Okay, so we're done with the Ether current quests, and let's proceed with the main one, which is going to infiltrate Laxenloft, and we're going to save the Oracle of Light from the Yulmoran army. Let's go. Let's go up the tower again. This is a very high tower. Okay, with the glowing light, that means it's gonna be a duty. Hello there, Crystarium Scout. I'm ready for battle. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored, but your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay, duty calls. Commence battle for the Oracle of Light.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Sound the alarm!
Everyone's falling asleep. Yeah, look at me at the very nice Crystarium uniform.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Of course I get the smaller Amaro. Let's go! time for battle. Oh, I remember hearing this music for the first time 2 years ago. Well, it's actually not the first time. I think this was the same music that was used for the Jump Actions trailer. But, I mean, hearing it for the first time in game 2 years ago. So good. So epic.
For the Crystarium!
Yeah, for the Crystarium! Kill everything that moves. You're dead. Come on, let's press forward. Let's go! Why are you so slow? Let's go. Oops. Sorry about that. What's that sound? Where did it come from? Okay, let's kill all of these. Kill the healer first. Wait, I'm gonna use thoughts on everyone and then kill the healer. Why are you throwing stones at me? No, I'm gonna kill you first. Okay, kill that one. Everyone's dead. Okay, let's go. Let's press on. Let's go. Hello there, Alice. Hello there, Alfino. Nice seeing you in Crystarium uniform. Why are you not wearing helmets? Why am I the only one wearing a helmet?
Leave this to me!
What? Leave this to me. I wanna kill them. I'm not leaving something for you. I wanna kill them all. Kill the soldier. Kill the soldier. Soldier. And soldier. No healers around. No healers. That's good. Kill everything.
Let's give them a show!
Yeah, kill the soldier. They're weak. Oh, there's a healer. Kill the healer. Kill the healer. Nice to see that the battles here in Shadowbringers have a lot of, like, you know, a lot of side characters. It feels more like a real battle. Okay, that's done. Come on, let's press on. Let's rescue the Oracle of Light. Come on, let's go. Look at me, this dashing uniform. Oh, enemy. No. Hey, Lena, you're so slow. You're a dancer you can use on a van. You know, dash forward. Heal. I'm stronger. I can kill my enemy faster than yours, Lena. You're too slow. Come on, let's save the Oracle of Light. thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons? Made to the same specifications as Tancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Okay, let's escape Lax and Loaf. So, let's rejoin the others and quit this place. All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. Hey, you guys are so slow. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. You know, there's a meme whenever Ranjit appears, you know. That's why it's called, oh shit, it's Ranjit! So here we go. Oh shit, it's Ranjit. Praise thieves. You will regret coming here. This is our first battle with Ranjit. Obviously, we will not win. We're dealing good damage to him now, but obviously it's part of the story that we cannot beat him yet. Oh, I'm gonna get us down. The Ninja said, I'm fine, I just can't move. Ranjit said, stay there while I attend to these vermin. Lina says, the tail do not die, he's fierce beyond reckoning, we are outmatched. Alfino says, you can't maintain this onslaught forever, be prepared to run. Ranjit said, you will do no such thing. Bye Alfino. You're getting kicked. Bye Alice. You're also getting kicked. Bye Lina. This is gonna be a one-on-one battle between me and Ranjit. And now it is just you and me. Be careful, dear. You are made of sterner stuff than the rest. I'm gonna avoid that. Nope. 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 Hey, stop putting AoE under me. Scattered Sky. Leaving Flame. The outer one will explode first. But okay, here we go again. The consecutive AoEs, I think it's 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need to get pushed properly. Yep. It seems you are no ordinary soldier. Of course I'm not. I'm the warrior of fight. But not the warrior of darkness. The outer one will explode, so I'll just stay here. And move out.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Okay. he's gonna push. Oh, he's gonna push me here. Wait for it. Move in. Then the consecutive AoEs again. 4. No, that's 5 already. I miscounted. Okay, it's scripted. Boom. No, you're falling.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
He looks so nice as a gunbreaker.
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Break!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
And we've finished the Lakeland story.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Here's the new area.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Elem.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Orianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Orianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Orianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
It's time to play with these annoying ones. Play with the fairies. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the faithful. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are here now, and I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Yeah, level up, level 73. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find our village, Little Laran. Come. I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Menfilia has been informed of our situation. Of the different worlds in our mission, you may consider her an ally. Okay, let's go. Let's follow the path to Little Laran. Here we are, Little Laran. Let's go to the Aetheryte first. Let's attune. Before we proceed with any quest. Then let's continue. Well, here we are. The pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name. So called because it can be used by pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later. But first, I need you to help me find something. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. That was one. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be a looking grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Nope, I'm not gonna respond to you. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Nope, not gonna respond. Stone deaf? How boring. So, picking plans at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality, and who are we to turn you away? Say a while, stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. At least I got the looking grass. Ah, come on. I hate this. I feel so slow. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yes, I did. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Give me a sec, I'm just checking things. Okay, already buff got removed, so let's continue. Come, let's gather everyone and put Orianje's little trick to good use.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
He said I found you, the game is over.
No, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianje.
Oh yes, Urianje, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elem, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Creepy.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianje. pixies on it.
More chores.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Okay, let's do some chores. There are 3 quests and 1 Ether current quest. Let's get the Ether current quest first. So just in case we pass through it, we can do it. Hello there, Ladkin. The Forbidden Laran. Ladkin is gravely worried for friends. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Fisor Laran, a place we're told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, you? So please, find and bring back my friend and give this their name. And if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fisor Laran. I think there's a ether current up here. Is it? I hear it. I hear it. No. Wait. Did I go up? No, it's not here. I remember one. There's one somewhere close. I think I should be getting the... What do you call this? The compass. Let's just get it later. I think it's easier to see after the spell has been lifted. Yeah, it's just so bright around here while the spell is on. So let's just do this. Hello there, Isiala. Isiala's errand. Isiala's hungers for your assistance. Oh, I'm so hungry I might faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bill trees go there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Okay, I'm gonna go get some fruit. Get the other quest. Hello there, Sulwin. Sulwin aches for your attention. Look at me, I have a task for you. Peter Laran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Okay. Okay, let's do it later. Let's get the other quest first. There, Osigun. Osigun's plea, Osigun thirsts for your kindness. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake and draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the wasps make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Okay, one of the destinations is above this building. Let's get this one. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. go to the next one. This is the one with the fruit. Okay, okay, there's an enemy. Kill it. Wait, summon my chocobo. I also eat an egg for experience points. Okay, that one's dead. Go to the next one. Or that big enemy. It's only level 72. Should be fine. And there's another enemy that spawned. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Die, stupid crawler! Die. Okay, that one's dead. Next is to get water. Water, water. It down there? Okay, it is down there. Okay, let us heal up before clicking this destination. There should be an enemy. Kill the SWAT. Oh no, there are two SWATs. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, that one's done. Should be one over here. Leafman. Yeah, because I got the water already. So we have to water the Leafman. And while on our way, let's do the ether current quest. Oh, not that one. Run away, run away. Okay, where is it? Oh, wrong direction. Should be somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. Hello there, can give. You one of Orionji's friends? Have you business with me? But Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. See? No one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, Gangief continues on in the direction of Bizorlaron, and if you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Okay, let's follow. Okay, this is Bizorlaron. While in the chat mode, say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Gangief to call out to the willful pixie. So I'm gonna type in youth. Youth. Squeal, squeal! He turned into a beaver. Yes, beaver. Yeah, beaver-like creature. Though your beaver's beak is quite bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. However, you see no signs of Hengift. You resign yourself to burying the bad news back to Ladkin. Okay, let's go back. He turned into a beaver. Maybe I should have teleported. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just walk. We're almost there anyway. For some reason, I'm not a fan of the background music of this area. It's annoying. Leafman, put some water on it. Then we'll finish this quest. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmek as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Yeah, so pretty much these leafmen are previously mortals, and they turned them to these ones. Creepy. Let's finish the other one. The one who asks us for fruits. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Yes, I did get it. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, save me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful bones, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Okay, let's just finish planting flowers. And then we finish the quest. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Volbert, or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Okay, let's finish. Oh, this is the Ether current quest. You're back. Where's Kengift? Please tell me Kengift is alright. No. He became a beaver. What? Against your warning, they went to visit around where you found only a strange animal? Then the tales were true. Oh, Kengift, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Okay, let's plant the flowers here. This should be the last one. And then we finish the quest. You're done sowing the seeds. Thank you. This shall help little Aran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while, we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow faithful, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Okay, so we've done all the chores. Let's proceed with the main story now. Hello there, Tancred. How are you? On to the truth. Tancred looks just like you feel. Yeah, bored with chores. Don't make me do more chores. How goes it, Ziyard? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks? Yes, that's pretty much sums up my own experience. I have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? You're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. Hello! I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Ryanje once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. On death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound in a corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself, assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are mere souls without bodies, but what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Hey, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Not during my chores, perhaps. Feyul. Yeah, I'll just say Feyul. What? You knew a pixie from before? You acquainted, but you entered into a pact. I'd have mentioned sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Feyul, if you please. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter Feywild to summon your pixie friend at a designated location. Okay. Where is the designated location? Here. Okay. Let's say Feywild. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Okay, so I'm gonna say... Please, Feywild, I need you. Okay. I'm gonna copy that from chat. Please, Feywild, I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A southern lung could do it with more fire. Okay, I'm gonna say... Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
My face.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Alright, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Feywild, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Why am I bad?
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
You see how beautiful this place is without the spell. Still, the background music sucks. And I don't like it.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Yes, yes. Stop the Tancred. For Alvino and Alice's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar, the Bookman's Shelves. It's called after the fellows' of vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for a friend. I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path forward, we should soon find the place. Come along. Okay, just checking if there's any, like, ether card quests. I don't see any. Okay, so let's proceed. Let's go north. Yeah, we can just go through here. I mean, we don't mind bullying enemies. We're gonna run away from them anyway. Before I trigger the quest, I'm gonna take a quick short break, gonna refill my water bottle again, quick toilet break, and you know, just stretch for a bit. I've been swimming for 5 hours already. Definitely need a quick break. Let us stop in front of the house. Okay, let's stop here. Yeah, I'll take a quick break. I'll be refilling my water bottle. Toilet break, stretch out. I'll be back. again. I'm back. Okay. Just got my water bottle filled up. Stretched a bit. Let's continue. Let's stop the tankard. Ah, here we are at long last. I give you Orionche's humble abode. Come, let's see if it's home.
Orionche, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest...
Oh wait, give me a sec. I forgot something in the kitchen. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's continue.
It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
Yeah, so for those who are not aware, that's the units of measurement in this game. Ilms, yums, and moms are pretty much inches, yards, and miles. Yeah.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh no, Tataru! Krell! Tancred! Pistola! Alfino, Alice, and of course me. We're all dead.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Yeah, the elements. Well, it's a chart of elements, but I'll just say it's something to do with magic. Yeah, it's something to do with magic. Hello there, Morax. Welcome back to my stream. Hope you are doing well.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
And just playing through the Shadowbringer storyline for the 3rd time. On a different character, on a different server.
As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
Yeah, doing good. Very good. Enjoying my weekend so far. Although, my Saturday is almost over. It's already 4:23 in the afternoon, so yeah. Half of my weekend almost done. Weekend flies by so fast.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Thank you, thank you. I'm really glad you're having a good weekend at home.
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
Get to bed. Oh yeah, it's definitely teaching hours for you, so yeah. Rest well, hope you have a good rest. And yeah, enjoy the days off. Day after tomorrow. Oh, after tomorrow. Oh, 2 days off after tomorrow. I'm glad that you dropped by my scene. Very, very appreciated as always. Again, hope you have a good rest. Hope to see you again. Yeah, definitely. You're always welcome to come back here. Anytime.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Lalafell's so adorable. Lalafells are all cute. Except the bad ones. The bad Lalafells in the story. Yeah, but all Lalafells are cute.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Leergear.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Okay, am I prepared to read Orionje's dialogues? Here we are. 14 cooperation. Orionje fixes you with his gaze. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? I know that's the Most correct answer. Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. I'm gonna choose. Did you lose weight? Did I lose weight? It is a fleshed out because I cannot rightly say. However, I'm taking up astrology. I may have shed with some yams of fabric. My present attire better suited the art. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still, I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Gia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. It's a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of wines that shall please their palates. Tancred praises me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Deart, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a falcon known for its beauty with wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Okay, let's go out. And there's the... Yep, there's the Ether Current quest. Let's do it. Oops, I forgot to read that one. Oh, you're Yonche's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Yonche's home is drab and dull, and I have a mind to decorate it. Make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade it with the food for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find a weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon! Okay, then we need to find the hawker. Okay, found one. Okay, so we just need to weaken it and use the item to capture it. Okay, after this one. Okay, got it. Okay, so we got the walker, and then let's do the Ether Current side quest. We need to get 4 whirlwinds. Let's dive into the water. Let's get this one. Okay, so for those who are not aware of the story, why we can swim underwater, and without getting drowned. Back in Stormblood, we did a ceremony with the Kojin, the turtle-looking people, and they gave us a blessing so we could breathe underwater indefinitely. Yeah, should be using my mount. It's faster to move underwater with a mount. got all 4 of them. Let's go back. So swim, swim, swim. There you are! Did you manage to find the whirlwinds? Yes, I did. Oh, look at these lovelies! I'll enchant these at once, so make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where you should go, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you finish, come and let me know. Okay, let's go in. Okay, wait there, Orion-J. I'm gonna decorate your stairs first. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yes, I did. A truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their bright colors. Thangred too should return anon, on which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Brave, eh? Thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Is the echo headache again?
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Yeah, pretty much same options. Either how do you want this to end or just be quiet. I'll just ask him. How do you want this to end? I'm a nosy Lala.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Okay, let's finish the Ether current side quest. Hee hee, Marvelous is sure to put a smile on Orianchi's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Nope, not staying there. Okay, so we can teleport now to Little Run. Okay, let's finish it with Soloin. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. And the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Now I'm just gonna get the money. The key to the castle. Sulin regards you with a magnificent expression. So, what it is that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? Alright, give me a sec. We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Ligia. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. Oh wait, give me a sec. Okay, you've clearly been busy, Orionjai. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Blind Warden? Hi, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now, they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them inside the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove each into different relics to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been now in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going into your debts, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we can watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Nomu, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm my known understanding. Our quest lies now before us. First, let's head to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If you go to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Okay, this quest unlocks the second dungeon. But we have one ether current quest here. Let us get it before we leave this place. Another Wilson. The path to popularity. Wilson has a dream. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Elem. The Artswa or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Wilson, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by the way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Little Around. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Cleverest pixie of all, fairest pixie of all, or strongest pixie of all? Well, all fairies are, like children, like, so, definitely cleverest is something that kids would like. The cleverest, I think I know how I can do that. I just need to read lots of books, right? And it just so happens there are lots of books in Orionjai's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right? I'm going there at once, and your copy too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Why am I smiling over that one? He just wants me to read for him. I should be annoyed. Oh, let's go to the dungeon first. We'll be going through the Bookman Shelf Slayer anyway, so we'll do that quest once we go there. Just pass by through these enemies. Let's go. The Untouchable Gate. And to me, O spirits of the water, we are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Pua are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Alfino doesn't know how to swim, so yeah. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Tancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Mentilia? I can swim well enough. Tancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Ryanje? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Ryanje. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Well, might be a lively lot. And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for immortals? What a treat. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the Lord of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it, you shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we for what? It's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, or the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither toward the wind. Don Meg, in your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home, broad of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us reading sport, and we will give you the crown. Don Meg now accessible. Okay, let's do the dungeon. Don Meg. Okay, we'll be queuing up with people. Okay, queuing. Oh, there we go. That was a quick pop. A very vibrant dungeon. Wait, gotta eat food for food buff. AoE. Hey, go, go, go. Please ask me if I want a big pull before doing it. Not unlike when I did it on Ether, you know, the tank would just pours on. Candy cane, and poster. Laughing leap. I think this is a sprayed white now. Oh no, this is the one with the pulse. Move away from that. Move it. Oh no. I didn't expect that one to be that big. Hyperfall, AoEs. And again, now faster. Tried some cooldown. Nope. I was late. Well, it's because my Denison cast earlier was like, why did that person just move in on that AoE? Move away, you caster! Move away. Don't have medicine, so I'll just heal the tank. Stun everything. Okay, pull everything. Kill. Easy pull. It feels nice seeing tanks waiting for people before pulling. Hey, move away from this winch. Water. No, what is? Why is that red mage not blocking things? Timber, I think, is raid 1. Yep. Oh. Timber! Right vibe. Going right in, just in time for my size. Timber. Why is that red mage always so far away? Just kill it. Welcome to our humble palace. Easy. We first thought on one of them, and then the other one. cutscene. Lake Lord. Hank. Oh. There we go, down faster. Ratio. This is a raid wide. Fire, look away. Hold fire. Low, I don't know. Tank Buster. Oh, come on. I love this part, but I also hate this part. Yeah. It's fun to cross it, but it's annoying. Yeah. We have to go through that. I don't know how people run so fast on that one. Okay, he transformed. It's the same boss as the one in Void Arc. Come on, let's go. Oh, here, return back to... Refreshing dots. Oh, this is the raid wide. Another one. Another one. Keep fire, face away. And changes into the big thing again. Is it? Oh, like a smaller frog. Yes, thank you. Let's play again together sometime. Da 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 da. I'm not gonna commend the red mage. I already have that one. Babu milk. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo here with all. Wait. Here. I don't know, I prefer doing it facing this way. Because the crown is there. Okay, let's take a photo. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's go out. And I know there will be cutscenes after this one. I'm just checking something. Okay, let's leave. Oh, I got 2 commendations on that one. Nice.
Well fought, well fought!
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More? I want to see more of her!
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us?
Nope. I don't want to be a frog. Don't make me a frog. I'm a LalaTuber, not a frog.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you! Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth
is do not deal with the Froiss. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Alright. Okay, I dare say... These are current here. I know another one somewhere to the north. I mean, not to the north, to the south. I'll get this one first. Complete the quest. Hello there, Orion J. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou was only danger thyself. I pray thee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Dear. Dear gods, were not for Sorbon's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. You any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Froiss kept that part of the bargain at least. Oh, there were certain twists and turns our workers done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Thank goodness you're still here. Sulween, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Elem, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Or the reverse, I fear. But you'll more an army, I guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alfino is coming, then I would say it would be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know? Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic in your hands. Hello there, Fred! Welcome back to my stream. How are you doing today? Glad to see you here. Okay, which option should I choose? Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before, or it's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. I'll choose the next one, the second one. They always ask me to kill the bad enemies. I'm pretty tired, but I've been lurking for a bit. Thank you. Always appreciate it. And glad to see you here. Yeah, you know, just rest up, relax. Hope you enjoy watching. Perhaps I would feel better if we were there to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. Okay, that quest is done. Okay, let's get the next one. A visit to the Numu. Orianche is eager to press on with a hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numu are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in this land since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Oh boy, it's always a struggle reading Orianche's dialogues. Okay, let me just get one of the what do you call this? Ether current. I should have gotten it earlier. I missed it. Yeah, I remember it being on top of something, like a building. Yeah, that one. That's not a building. It's like a wood structure. The one far away. Oh, there's a flying player over there. Hello there, flying player. I couldn't fly it. I need to get all the ether currents first. And there's one over there. Hey, how can I go up here? Oh, here we go. Ether current. Okay, then let's teleport to Little Laran. And then we walk north. Oh boy, I heard that music again. Get me out of here. I don't want to hear that music again. I know this game has a lot of good music, but for some reason I don't like that one. It's annoying to my ears. Although it matches completely with the, the Fey folk. Their mischievous behavior. But it's not something I want to hear. I think there is an ongoing These are current quests that should be here. Let's do it while we're here. It's gonna be inside this one. Oh, there we go. Leather-bound tome. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Bobert, a grand celebration was held in the Gruin's Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, what was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant? In honor of the alliance between Dran and Godchen, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race stooped to the podium. It was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Bobert, blah, what strange names you mortals have. Elem sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. Let's read this one. Timor Chronicle. Chinana's grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Chinana, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Why would you block out the eyes? First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water where she inspected her lip vein in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all that way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today, things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Little Around. Hee. Okay. That's gonna be finishing on Little Around, so we'll be going back there later, so let's proceed with the main quest for now. Hello there, Orianjay. As yonder cliff lieth Lione, home of the Nomu. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Let's go. The NPC should be somewhere here. Oh, wait, there's Orianjay. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, this because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Pugert. It was only when the flood came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel the pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the faithful for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light. A force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world that it should have been allowed to rise up and check is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. It was these hands which brought together the waters of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemed only right that I strive to deliver the first from its tomb. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost or those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. It's no business with us. Business? Ah, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of little Aran. And apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Hee hee hee. Teleportation magic! For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fake Cloak. It's called a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to faithful. I'll wait briefly. Let's go to Orianche. I shall cast an enchantment upon thee under its aegis. Thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to guide thy presence away. Okay, so I'm not allowed to mount. But I can sprint. That's fine. Okay, go past the pixies, go past the enemies. Run, run, run. Pixies cannot see me. That's good. I still have more than 1 minute. Easy. The pixies leave disappointment written on their faces. Okay, let's go. We can ride them out now. Wait, I I think there's one... what do I call this? Ether current here. Forgot about it. I think it's somewhere here. Okay, I found it. Yep, it's here. I still remember my ether currents. Okay, get that one. Let us continue. Oh, Thancred! I assume you were right behind us. What took you so long? These are those stupid pixies. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Numu village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as the Ryanje deigns to join us. I'm still thinking if I should exclusively play the main scenario quest on stream or no. Or I should play it off stream. I'm still thinking. Should I? It's in Numu. Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! I did create a poll on Twitter, but I don't think anyone has responded yet. I thought you said the Numu were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Weedank. Dear me, it hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numu. The stone scepter? And you mean to lift the seal over Lygia? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. As did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Okay, either don't worry, we'll defeat Titania, or no one will come to harm, or just hand over the goddamn staff. I'll choose the third one. Just hand over the goddamn staff. Such discourtesy. It's unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she had already laid low to the light warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, is true, but she harboreth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we did. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Ryanje. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. will require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Elder, even all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to your requests. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten my deliberations. That thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch. You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Burbert fell, however, we have been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Oriange. I promise we give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Yes, complete the quest. Fitting payment. We'd hang sniffs at you expectantly. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn Ose. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Woburn. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Ose has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Okay, let's attune to the Aetherite. And then we talk to the NPC. Let me see, what is it? Should be in front of me. So there, Marno saying 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that list? Oh, what? Where? What? Wait, you're mortal. Who's that? Robin? Yes, very well, that indeed. Do you own entire arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answer yes, you've come to the right new move. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. We're gonna be killing mushrooms. Evil mushrooms. Time to kill how many? Need to kill 2. Okay, let's summon the Chocobo. Eat an egg for the experience buff. Hey, the egg didn't work. Eat an egg. And then we pull these 2 fungi. on down. Oops, I moved late. That's fine. It's dead. Okay, teleport now to back to Plaania. I'm too lazy to walk back in. It's cheap anyway. Okay, I got your fungi. Ah, you are returned. And with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? 1, 2, or 3? I'll give 3. 3? But I asked for 2. No. This wasn't the agreement. You doubt that I'll fulfill the work for 2 moss fungus legs, so you tempt me with another? Yes, well, call me a grasping mutt and spit in my eye. Well, if you think me a bad noob, then a bad noob I will be. Oh yes, I will make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds. Wait, there are 2 legs here. You mustn't tease us fairy so. In my agitation, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. Given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. So, I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have the work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Marn Hostess shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest MSQ yonder. Judging from your equipment displaying you're no stranger to battle, I believe MSQ will have something to offer you. Tool mender. Do we need repairs? No. Spore sweeper. MSQ's eyes light up at the sight of you. To have so many men visit us at once, this is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flames, of course. They're cold. You would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am purveyor of wares that will aid in your travels. In exchange for your feeding payment, I'll give you my choicest items. Okay, let's look for the flame spores. There's one here. We need 2 more. Should be one up here. And one somewhere here. Then we go back and finish the quest. That music again. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are! Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped in that area. Is it? Oh, there it is. This one. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Oh, it's me, Ophelia. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. Yeah, let's go back. I hope I can finish Titania before I end my stream. Your return. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yes, I did. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. There, every day, I would carry my wares to the castle and to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Lygia. The Ferbertites built it and they named it Rennes Lake. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. His gift shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Widland? They've been under the weather of late, and a chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. What are you saying? Selling. Oh, you're selling a parasol. Let's sell some stuff. Stuff that we don't need. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Let's arrange stuff a bit. What are you selling? Are the armors you're selling better than mine? Nope. Okay, going to be glad. The lawless ones. With lads' ears appear to be even by Mumu standards. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane words. Who are the lawless ones? They're Numu, like us. Except, they've turned their backs on our values. Cursed without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time comforting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the heat included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my heat back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Seahart, but I couldn't help overhear. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to no. Just don't get in my way. Thank you. I promise I won't be a burden. The lawless ones make their lair to the south inside a cave called Watercolor's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Okay, let us go there. It's to the southeast. Oh no, I just want to leave this place and stop hearing this background music. Oh, it's a B ranked hunt. It's not hostile. It's good. Hey, there's an Easter egg. Let's get that one first. We'll be returning to this spot later, after the new moose. So it's good to get that Easter egg. Let's go to the cave to get those invisible ink. Okay, let's talk to Mentilil. Watercolored Chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough, it was milling with Numut. They looked none too friendly. If Deckard were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can, and then come back outside. See you shortly, dear. Okay, wait, I'll take a quick water break. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's go inside and get the invisible ink. Let's try to avoid as many enemies as we can. If not, I'll just run in and, just try to... Oh, there we go. Let's just run in. Let us run in and just wait for them to reset the aggro and, let us get the ink that we need. What is here? Invisible ink? Wait, no, there is one more here. The other one should be on the other side. Do we go there? Let's go down here. Let's cross. Yep. And we can now run outside. I had to save him. I don't want him to die. Even though it cost me my mount. That's fine. I can mount here. Minfilia?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe here. I see you staggers are good. You don't need to worry about me. Yeah, you don't need to worry about me. I'm strong.
No, of course. How silly of me. You're a hero. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army.
Here I am becoming a, that annoying Lalafell.
But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
Such a jump scare.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Okay, let's teleport to Annie. Finish the quest. And I think it should be the last set of quests on Old Dwarf. I hope I remembered the name correctly. Hello there, Red Lad. Here's your invisible ink. Oh, mercy, your majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you, my ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Of course, I did. Ah, yes, this is the ink. And almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a Sin Eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me. I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Ahem. Nothing up my sleeve and voila! May it serve you well. Okay, so there are two quests here. One would be, what is this? Stranger Fool. Why is this a quest sync? Well, it's not a... Well, it's not a... like, ether current quest, so I don't know what that is. I'll take this one. The Elder's answer. Good lad looks a satisfied Numu. There's nothing like herbal work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Widhang returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Okay, we're close to Titania. Link. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we have come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numen. This makes 3 relics. One more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmic's founding, arose as ruler of all faithful to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we faithful render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become the sea leader, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Here, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, none here will blame you for it. You are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Why? Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the poet's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Wallendorf. Beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the faithful. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Waldorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Zero, and he's their leader and the bearer of the relic. Okay, let's go. You're gonna leave me again, right? Yep, I'm the last to walk again. Okay, let's go. Okay, I can teleport to Wallendorf now because I got the ether earlier. Here. Where's that big Amaro? Okay, here. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. I will call you Zero. hard bird. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king would bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Oh, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. It's harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, this is the first time thou hast set foot here. Would have behooved you all to learn something of the nature of this community. I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Zeto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So, I bid you seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Okay, let's start talking to the Amaros. This one, hello there, Rispa. I see an ether current over there. Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less than glamored ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh wait, I'll get the ether current. I think I have to pet them. I have to do an emote. Yeah, I have to do a pet. Slash pet. How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of full birth, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. And we're going to pet the next one. No, cannot pet Fall Mountain. Tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. That I dislike your kind, you understand? On the contrary, we Amaru were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then, Mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with a gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Okay, we have to pet one more. Hello there, Nimbus. Pet you. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the faefolk. But then, we are faefolk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King. See? It's easy to forget sometimes. Okay, let's go back to Zero. Oh, not Zero. Oriange. Hello there, Judy Hops. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. And thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Zero seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. A resounding roar. Oriange's brow is furrowed in thought. Seahart, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Zero in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he were it most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Anyway, speak with Zero. You have spoken with my brethren? And you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has played a gentle hand on us, even once, heals our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. Did I say this is something I must do, or I'll win, don't worry? No, I'm confident, I'll win, don't worry. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the faefolk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid a due price, not more so. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? Save the world, keep a promise to my friends who do what no one else can. I am still confident of myself, so I'll say to do what no one else can. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Hello there, Leivani. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Shout out to Leivani. They're playing Final Fantasy 14. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my LalaFell stream. LalaTuber. Welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. Welcome in Leivani. So just to introduce myself. My name is Zhart. I am a LalaFell. You can call me Zhart, you can call me Z, or you can call me the purple cute LalaFell. We just finished our 48 man. Wait, 48 man. 48 man is... the Looper Merchant? Oh, nice. The Looper Regine is Savage. Yes. haven't done Savage. I only done normal. Yeah, so to give a background, this is an alt. My main is actually on Valley-4 Kaya Data Center, which is also a Japanese data center. I also have an Ether character in Sargatanas, which I use to, raid with my North American friends. And this is my third character, which is on Elemental Thunberry, which is also I'm progressing through the Shadowbringers MSQ, so I can play with them. Yeah, but I also want to go through the main story again and experience all the feels of Shadowbringers. That's really nice. I wish I could do PRS, but yeah. And thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Ah, you're an Elemental, Kuchita? Oh, nice. So hopefully we could play together someday, either with this character or, when the cross data center travel opens, obviously I can play with my main since it's also on a Japanese data center. So yeah, hope to play with more friends someday. Can't wait for the data center travel. Again, welcome everyone. Hope you enjoy. I'm just progressing through the main story and trying to read all the dialogue. Please, I'll just work and have to fix a reason. No worries. Appreciate you being here again. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the raid. And hello to all the viewers that came with Levani. And appreciate you being here. Always welcome. Join the Lalafell. Is anybody of you a Lalafell? I love Lalafels. Thank you. You too. Luck with fixing your raid stuff. Right, let's continue this one. Okay. Did I read this one yet? No, wait, let's read it again. Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. You're also a Lalafell. Yep, see you around. Seed eaters have been prowling the air of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, and meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Okay, let's east. No, why am I going west? No, this is east. Go here. Be somewhere here. Hello there, Zero. Wait, I'm gonna summon my Chocobo again. I'm gonna use 2 Gisel Green so it will be longer. And I'm gonna use double the food buff as well. Nice. Hello there, Zero. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial, I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Wait, someone is asking for a race. Too far from me though. I'll just continue. Ready then? Very well. Okay, summon thy enemies. We will kill them. Kill it. Kill them. Kill them. Oh. Nope. You're dead. Okay, there's more. Hey, raise some dots and just continue attacking. Not enough enemies for a holy. I only use holy if there are 3 enemies or, if I need to stun them. It's only efficient if there are 3 or more enemies. Okay. Are there more enemies? Yep, just one more. We're done. Okay. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Waldorf. Okay. Let us return to Waldorf. And let's talk to Zero. Hello there again, Judy Hops. I've been seeing you since earlier. By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. A memento of a Zero would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Elem. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. Niamaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning into the fort, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief and return it to me. I have despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. I wonder your request for the shoes. Will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. And then I will get this other quest for the ether current. Hello there, Sandman. Enter the Sandman. A new Amaro. Sandman would ask a favor of you, assuming he can stay awake long enough. I beg your pardon, I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name and I have something for you. What was it again? Yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Elem. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Waldorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech not least of all. But those who have awakened might know of Waldorf. We ask our new friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Elem. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norrent, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, Otter-speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? He'll help you on your way. He fled to the west of the settlement. Okay, let's go. Okay, I found it. Amaro tracks. Hello there, Jig! How are you? Welcome to my stream. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Oh, yeah. You came from Levani. Yeah, I was about to ask that as well if, you know, you're one of the raiders that came in. Welcome! Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the LalaTuber stream. Yeah. As I was saying earlier, this is an alt. You know, my main is on Aya Valley 4. I don't know if you heard it when I said it earlier. But yeah, just to repeat it, this is my alt. I just have this, you know, going through the Shadowbringers MSQ again to, you know, experience the feels and play with friends. So you, NA player, no. My main is on Valley 4, which is also a JP data center. And then I have an alt on Ether, which I used to play with NA. And this is my third character, which is on Elemental Thunberry. So I just use this to play with my Elemental friends. Yeah. So I'm just going through Shadowbringers again. Yeah, but my main is on Gaia. So I'm very familiar with, you know, playing with the Japanese players. Playing with macros. Doing Savage with macros. Since I haven't been doing anything much on my main anymore, yeah, so that's why I'm playing other characters. Sometimes it's hard for me to think what other game I should play. So I'll just play Final Fantasy XIV again, but with a different character. And since it's been 2 years since I experienced this story, so yeah, I'm trying to experience it again. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. But it's nice to see that there are more English-speaking players on Elemental. I mean, my experience with Gaia, majority of the players are Japanese. Yeah, so that's why it's also hard for me to get a static. So I've only been doing Savage and Extremes on Party Finder. And that's pretty much the reason why, like, you know, it's hard to prog sometimes. Sometimes I feel lazy to, you know, just find a party in Party Finder. Because of the language barrier, so I haven't cleared 8 and 12, but yeah, I'm just lazy to study it. But, yeah. Yeah, I just joined the Elemental Raid Discord well. Maybe once I reach the end game on this character, yeah, definitely. But yeah, my main is on Gaia at the moment, but when the cross data center travel comes, so that means I should be able to play across Mana and Elemental with my main. I think that would be the time. But for now, I mean, I'm happy on Gaia, just, you know, going through Party Finder. Find the eaten remains of a fruit, the exposed flesh yet to turn brown, the young Amaro may yet be near. Yeah, I really hope it would be good. I mean, my latency across all Japanese data centers are pretty much the same anyway, so I don't think data center travel would be an issue. I know the first version of data center travel would be regional, so it will only be Japanese data centers first. I mean, we can only move across the Japanese data centers. Yeah, so at least I could play with Mana and Elemental. But when the global data center travel comes, then yeah, I'll probably be ditching all the alts I have. Well, I have 2 alts. One on Ether and here on Elemental. I mean, comparing my raid experience on Gaia and Ether, I can definitely say that Gaia is much better. My NA experience isn't that good. But I did Happy Brambles. I don't know if that's something to be proud of. I also did, declare your positions using markers. I also don't know if that's something to be proud of, but yeah, I did it. The young Amaro regards you with very eyes. And I respond with, it's alright to talk. You know that I can talk. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tonatiuh. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy and I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmek and I thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Waldorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. Been alone for a long while, I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Okay, got that ether current. That's all I want. Wait. I need to jump to the water. Oops. Oops. How do you dive again? Just shift. Or maybe I cannot dive here. How do you dive again? Oh, there we go. It's control. Wait, I'm gonna use my mount underwater much faster. Glittering object. Is it this one? This does not appear to be Zero's medallion. I think I remember it should be inside this one. So I think it's this one. Is it this one? Yep. That's it. And we go back to Zero. I'm gonna port to Waldorf. Hello there, Zero. I've come back with the medallion. Hi, you are returned. How fare your search? And here's your medallion.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again when I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm gonna reply with, I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
It's that meme again. Oh shit, it's Ranjit.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Poor girl. Alright, let's take the next quest. La Ormin. Seto would wish you well on your way. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Lygia. As the bearer of the four relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Let's go! This should be the quest which will unlock the dancing plague. The fight with Titania. Right. Let me just check something. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, so I have been live for 8 hours already. I started the stream with just before unlocking Holminster Switch. And here we are. We finished Dawnmeg, and now we're gonna do the Dancing Plague normal mode. And probably I'll be ending my stream after this one. I think there is an ether current up here, right before the entrance. Let's get it first. There it is. Then let's go in and fight Titania. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet, know this, my adorable sapling, though we faithful may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The dancing plague, now accessible. Let's see. Okay, we're ready. Let's queue in. Not that. Trials, 7 Shadow Ringers, Dancing Plague, no. Dancing Plague. So, oh, there we go. That was a quick queue. I hope it's a good party. Hey! Missing off 4 TPS. There we go. Dancing Play. The music in this fight is really good. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Light Warden Titania. So much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. Yep, just say hello. Enjoy the music. Right, Saba. That's a raid wide, I think. Yep. I think I still remember this fight. And the moon. It's the one that's depending on the weapon, if it's a donut or a point blank. Ignition rune is a tank buster, I believe. Yep. Wait. In this rune, we have to stand inside the circles. Someone has to stand inside. Hey, no one's standing inside the other one. Okay, there we go.
When you play with fire.
Flame rune. I think there's only one hammer in normal. So we have to be inside Yep, inside a puddle. This is the point blank phantom rune.
We're sick of this crap talk.
Hey, Summer Night's Dream. This would be the change of platform. I'm gonna experience the brambles. Growth rune. I'm gonna stay here close to the tank so I should be able to heal them. Phantom rune, move out. Right 7, right 1. Boss rune is the one that's similar to Shiva. It starts on the center and okay, this would be safe. Then I'll move inside once it's gone. Then move out. Hey, don't overlap! Silly. Seriously, how can we use that? You should be aware of people around you when you walk. Hey, you mustard seed. Yep, I know. Hey, Tam, get the other one. Okay, get fucked. Or Peace Blossom, whoever you want to kill first. Hey, don't overlap with me again. Just gonna leave a Medica too. I know I might be overhealing, but very much. Hello there, George. Welcome back to my stream. How are you doing today? I know I've been streaming for 8 hours already. I'm just enjoying progressing through the shadow. Bring your strange story.
Bigger is better.
You're great. That's really good. Bigger is better. Yay! Bigger abs. Yeah, let's kill the mustard seed first again. Yes, 8 hours already. 8 hours, 12 minutes at the moment. Why is it a caster LB? Seriously, it should have been a melee LB. Hey, stack with us, stack with us. Wasted. Knockback prevention. Hey, someone died. I'm gonna rest that black mage. Which one are we killing first? Which one are they targeting? Hey! Okay, they're killing Buck, I think. Kill Buck. No, I'm gonna stay here. No, why are you overlapping with me? Oh, come on. Seriously, are we gonna fail this DPS check? 87%. Come on, let's kill it. Kill it. Kill it. 90. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. That's it. Yep, we're good. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. people. We almost failed the DPS check on the normal version of this fight. With only one person dying. Are people asleep? Peace room. Okay. Spread out. Spread out. Don't overlap. Hey, don't overlap with me again. Okay, stand inside. Stand inside. Stand in. Okay, step inside the blue thing. Oh, come on. Why do you have an hat? Here I was thinking that this party is good. But apparently it's not. La la la. Dambuster. La la la. Okay, first run. It starts where? A center. Okay, center. This part should be safe. Then we move in. Okay, move in. Right, Sabbath would be a raid wide. Oh. Move in. Oh, seriously. Hello there again, Bacon. Yes, stream is going 8 hours. I was trying to progress through the main story as much as I can. Divination Rune, Tankbuster. I've been taking breaks in between, maybe about 5-10 minute breaks, so I think that's fine. Right, Sabbath. Raid wide. He's friend. Wet. Move away. Prepare to move in. Seriously? Come on! Hey, kill that one! Oh, seriously? Seriously, guys? How bad can you be? Oh, come on, what's the problem with our healer? Hey, heal yourself. You're a healer, you can heal yourself. Gonna heal that man, heal yourself. Okay, move in. Sabbath. Raid wide. Oh, come on. How many English players? Oh, okay, majority are English players. I'm not surprised. Sorry, but I have some, bad experiences with English players. But I'm not surprised then, I see English players, failing mechanics. For me, that's expected. Yeah, but the first few minutes was good. I don't know why. Like, near the end, people just started failing things. The night has returned. Da, 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 da. No, I'm not gonna give you a comment. Don't even try. Nope, I'm not gonna give you a comment. Yay, I got comments. Nice.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
It's pretty.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Why is it so bright?
Confound it! How did they
Oh,
get
wait.
here so fast?
I think this is a few minutes earlier before I cleared.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh shit, it's Renji. I always have to say that whenever I see it. He has become a meme 2 years ago. No, every time we see Renji. Oh shit, it's Renji! Hello there again, hey, it's Luna. Welcome to my stream, and again, thank you for the raid! Welcome. I just finished clearing Dancing Plague Normal. Progressing really well. How are you doing today? Shout out to Hey, it's Lunatic.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times
I
must I
know,
come
you
to
you also
collect?
played Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, yeah, good. Yeah, I'm good as well. And thank you again for the raid. It's the second time you raided me this week. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. What did you do on FF14 today? I'm good as well. I mean, my Saturday is almost over. So yeah, pretty much half of my weekend is gone. I'm doing great. I mean, I enjoy streaming almost the whole day. I'm live actually about 8.5 hours now. Frogging some more Savage, that's nice, nice. Yeah, I might play on my main tonight. I'm gonna be farming more accessories on E9S for my other jobs. Oh, E2 of E12S. I love the music of the face of E12S. I still need to study E12S. Which reminds me, I still need to study it. I haven't even entered E12S yet. I'm just too lazy to study it.
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
But I know the fight is really cool. Especially Phase 2. I watched my friends prog it. And I seeing that, I forgot the name of the ability, but the one where it snapshots where you are on a certain time and then you teleport it back. It's a really cool mechanic. I wish I could do it someday. I mean, yeah. Maybe if I'm not lazy enough to prog E12S. I would want to do it.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it?
Also, even the Phase 1 of E12 is fun. You know, it's just a harder version of the normal one, plus I think the statues. Yeah, it's always rough in PF, but I mean, if you find a decent group, you know, people who are not, you know, very raged on Party Finder, you know, and just willing to learn with a group, I think that should be fine. Maybe if maybe in the next few weeks, if I just, you know, avoid the laziness of studying 12s, maybe I should try progging it at least. I think I should be able to clear it before Endwalker comes.
No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
How much did you prog though? Like, what percentage of life did you know, what's your best pull? Are you near clearing it?
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Yeah, me too. I mean, just going through what I experienced so far, it's, you know, I miss all these things that I first saw 2 years ago. Pretty nice. And I was just saying earlier, there was this meme, and I'm sure you're aware of it, but pretty much 2 years ago, whenever people see Ranjit, people will always say, "Oh shit, it's Ranjit!" There's actually a YouTube video on that. It's really funny.
Look! The sky!
She's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
They turn into leafmen.
What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before.
Yeah, the Fuwata are also here. Drown them! Drown them! Yeah, the Numus are also here. Another leafman.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
The Amaro are also here. With Titania. With me.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Go! Retreat! Run away! Go away! Shoot! Hey, you Titania is so pretty.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Okay. She'll be sad to lose you, or what about her back? I just said, they'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
I think this is gonna be how we finish the Ilmeg questline. Never for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighted me nonetheless. Oh boy, here I am again, reading Orionje's dialogues. Night had returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its tomb and averting the 8th umbral calamity. It's but a pity thou art not present to see the faithful put the Yulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. But what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Let's finish the... Before we get that, let's finish the Ether and quest first. Since this is the only time that we got back to Little Run. Mortal! I told him about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. No. I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger. Alright, suit yourself. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. I won't give up yet. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. Okay, we're done with the Ether current quest. Let's proceed with the MSQ. I think I'll just return to the Crystarium and probably gonna be ending my stream there. It's been 8 hours and 40 minutes already. The wheel turns. Tancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the faithful. That Renchit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared no more attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I have had a bellyful of Elem. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. And we'll be back to the Crystarium. Okay. I think this is going to trigger the next part of the story, the one wherein I'm not sure if this is where Crystarium is going to be attacked by Yuamor. So I'll just stay here. I won't finish this for now. I think that's it for my stream today. It's a good 8 hours and 41 minutes. Let me just look for someone to raid. Let me see. I'm looking for. Let me just check something. Oh, why did I click that? No. Give me a sec. I prefer supporting smaller streamers. Okay, we're gonna be raiding my friend who is also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Well, she's the only friend I have who is streaming at the moment. Yes, join the stream, show support, say hi. Alright, again, thank you everyone for joining me. It's been a good progress on the Shadowbringers MSQ. We started today just before the unlock of Skullmaster Switch. We progressed through Ilmeg, did Donmeg and Titania, and yeah, we did a lot. Again, thank you. See ya. Let's do the raid. Hope you can join the raid, say hi, show support. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you again next time. Bye.